Okay, I think we're all Gucci here today. So, hello, hello. Hi there, GameBoy59. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. I hope folks are doing well. I know it's been a bit of a minute since I last streamed, but apologies for all the shenanigans. I was able to update more so on socials, specifically on Blue Sky and on Twitter, about some of the changes I had to make this week. But I know sometimes that doesn't translate, which is why during our my beginning of my streams, I try to do a little bit of a recap. But no matter where you are in the world, whether you're starting out your day in the morning, having a nice one in the afternoon or evening, or taking care of this afternoon, I hope you're having a nice one. I'm thinking about changing my name to GameBoy59. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Yeah, I mean, I think it's your choice whether you want to change your name or not. I think it'll be good either way. As long as folks can find you, which is the important thing. I think that matters the most, as always. Let me give you a shout out to. Just give me 1 second to kind of pull some stuff up. But yeah, no worries. Let's see. I always have to do the login screen for some of the stuff that I'm working on, but I get the command and stuff too. Oh, nice. I did not know that. Thank you so much for that information. Yeah, it's really cool that you're actually watching me all the way from India. Actually, that's super dope. I know I have some folks who follow me from like mostly the States. But I also have folks who watch me all over the world, which is really cool. So yeah, that's awesome. And again, let me know if you do change your name, because I want to make sure to have a command for you that I don't send people to the wrong spot. Checking out your YouTube. Get to my cloud block as I kind of get us going for the day. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I think we got it. All right, cool. Let me see. And you also check out GameBoy59. It's now been dropped. Maybe I will not change my name. No worries. Again, I think it's whatever feels most comfortable for you. I do know it just depends on your goals. I know you're trying to build up your platform / YouTube channel. So if you feel like folks are more comfortable with what you're going by right now, then, maybe you want to think about that and not change. But if you still want to keep it, folks can also just get used to rebrands. That is a thing. So whatever you prefer, it's really what makes sense for you at this moment, especially as you're building and moving things forward. So I know usually YouTube links and general things don't change, but as Albie, one of my mutuals, was saying, like, they changed their username, or he changed his username, excuse me. And so I had to update his command to reflect his new page, just because like the translation didn't work. Versus some websites, they translate the web page link even if someone changes like something in the domain or user or something, I feel like. But maybe I'm also making it up too. I don't know what to do to get popular. I mean the big thing, which maybe I'm not I don't know. I can only give you my advice based on just like wanting to be a creative, is really just honing in on what you want to do and finding the people who also like what you want to do. I know you usually like we talked about before, that you were making video edits and things like that as well. So I mean, my big piece of advice is, a lot of people do build their platforms over time, and they really just focus on what interests them with a long and short-term goal. So a lot of the biggest creatives I know are my age. They're in their 30s because they spent most of their 20s building out their platform. So I think it's really just focusing on what you think you'd want people to see if you were watching yourself, and like going from there, and just knowing that it just takes time. So I have no doubts you won't make it. It's just one of those things of like, as long as you're making little steps forward, you can do what's appropriate to be able to make a platform. I think it just, again, takes some time. And I think a lot of people do focus on going viral, which, don't get me wrong, the algorithm can be nice if you get picked up traction wise, but I feel like the people who really build out their platforms are just consistent, as in they just focus on what they love and they just kind of make it, because they're not really focused on trying to gain fame or fortune. It's just that they're so passionate about what they love and they're building authentic community that they've made it. So, but that's really the best advice I can give. I'm not somebody who is trying to, I'm not speaking for you or anybody else. I just know, like, I'm doing what I'm doing because I can, but I have a lot of good video ideas, but I need friends to help me, but I don't have friends. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I think the thing about it too is, like, I'm not sure if you know, I appreciate, you know, you being here and things like that too. And I'm happy to help in the ways that I can, of course. But I also think too, it's really important to, I don't know if there's other platforms and things that you're building with folks. Because the big thing I think I've learned, and then what I'll do is I'll get started actually for the hour. For context, y'all, we're doing, for those of you watching live or watching the VOD or things like that, I'm going to do an hour of co-working today and then an hour tomorrow, hour or two, and then we're going to play Final Fantasy 14 this weekend. And then I'll be doing Sea of Stars this upcoming week. That's kind of the big change that I wanted to make because I had some things come up and some appointments I needed to attend to. So apologies, y'all, for those of you on YouTube who you know, saw a little bit of the jarring like changes with the live scheduling that I do ahead of time. But yeah, I made some changes where I'm going to be focusing on Final Fantasy 14 to kind of decompress, and then we'll kind of get to gaming and stuff. Then I have to prepare for the Black History Month events that I'm trying to plan with folks too. So apologies for that, but yeah. But no, I mean, I really think the big thing is that my big thing about being a creative, and this is just a general piece of advice, is that there is the business side of being a full-time content creator, which I can't really speak to, as I've said before, because I'm not necessarily doing, like I've shared this for, I'm not doing this for money, but I do have friends who are full-time influencers, or at least people who have made it where they get sponsorships and paid and stuff. The big thing I would say is that you really just got to focus on what you want to do and get in the right spaces to meet the people who we're going to build community with, who are going to be your colleagues. And I think of that in the sense of streaming. Like, I have a lot of people who are mutuals and friends have gotten like sponsorships and stuff because they might focus on gaming, but they do sponsorships with like game companies and things like that too, through some of the tutorials and like creatives who do share about how to kind of make it in terms of that direction. But I think the goal is to treat people as your colleagues and build community, and that takes time versus trying to assume that if you go viral, that people are going to want to pay attention to you. And like, I think that's what people talk about with the intention economy, where I'm not a capitalist, y'all, if that's not already obvious. I speak for myself and nobody else in terms of streaming, but I think the big important thing that people need to realize is that a lot of people are looking for folks who are authentic on the internet. And I know that with money and power and privilege, people want to say that's not the case. But I'm going to be 100% clear with you. The people I know who are the most successful, who've made it as creatives, are the people who built community and weren't expecting it. They had goals and ambitions and wanted to be comfortable and have a comfortable living, but they weren't focused on like going viral or trying to like do certain things on an algorithm. They pretty much have just been focusing on what they love, and they eventually made it because they kept putting in the consistency and the work and met other people in their field who helped them get where they gotta go, and now they're established. So no worries, Game Boy 59. Like I said, you know, you got this. Just focus on what you want to do, and if I'm helpful as a fellow YouTuber / VTuber, always happy to share that. But just know, like, it'll come. You just got to give it some time, and focus on what's important and what makes you happy and what you want to bring to the world versus kind of getting caught up on what people say is the truth when it's really not. But alrighty, take care. And again, y'all, for those of you watching live, the VOD, or like lurking as always, check out Game Boy 59's channel. So, I hope you have a nice one and take care for now. And I hope to see you soon in a future stream. But yeah, I don't mean to go on my soapbox, y'all. It's just how I am. You know me at this point. Let's see. But yeah, I did talk about just a bit ago. We're probably gonna do an hour of co-working, and then I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 for a few hours. My goal right now is to kind of just level up a lot. Shout out to my friends and mutuals in the streamer space, because I really do like Final Fantasy 14, like I always say. And I think the most important thing for me to do is just to play the games that I want. I think I've recognized as a I don't call myself a content creator. I'm a creative. So I think the modality of VTubing gives me the opportunity to kind of bring my creative side out when I'm not doing other things, and to kind of figure out how I want to build what I want to build in this space. So, hi Kiga, what's goody in the hoodie? It's lovely to see you. Let me give you your shout out as always. Always nice to see you. And again, folks, y'all should go visit Kiga in Antarctica with the other penguins and go get ready, because Kiga's getting ready to debut soon. So it'll be a fun time. But you can go check out the channel below. I have it at the command. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm just like getting started a little bit, since we're gonna do about an hour of co-working, and then I'm going to play Final Fantasy 14 today. So that's kind of the schedule I posted on social. Since I didn't post the schedule this week, that was my bad, y'all. I didn't post the schedule. But that's because like things are kind of a little bit wild in January. But I hope people can understand. I'll get the timer started actually at 12:45, so around 1:30, 1:45 we'll actually get going in terms of like gaming. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice one. I was just talking to GameBoy59. He was just asking before they hobbled off and scampered about like, you know, building and moving forward as a creative. I don't necessarily identify as a content creator, but more so of a creative person. You're Uno reverse. I don't have an Uno reverse emote, but I gotta work on getting emotes and things like that, because I do appreciate watching you too, Kiga. You're a super dope friend and mutual in this space, so I always appreciate you coming by as you are. But yeah, I was talking with GameBoy59 in terms of like how to grow and I guess get popular as a streamer, as a creative. And I try to frame things in a way where like I don't seek popularity, clout, or power. I more so just want to meet other people and kind of build in the spaces that I'm in and work with people in as colleagues or like comrades or however folks want to call it. So I was just really trying to just say like, do what feels good and comfortable. And the creatives who stick with it and kind of build over the long term end up always making it, because it's really about putting your best foot forward versus trying to like, I don't know, be popular. Popularity is like so fleeting. It's not, I think a lot of people think it's more than what it is. But I feel like people should focus on more so what makes them happy and like contributing to the world around them in the way that they know, versus trying to be like the popular kid in town, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm in my 30s, y'all, and I've been around people, and I can tell you from folks that I know without like going too much into it, there's a lot of people who have what people think they want, and I think people don't understand it. There's a price for being really popular. Like I think the difference, like someone said, is like I want to be known enough where I can work with people in my field and have fun and to be comfortable. But I don't want to be so famous, I guess, to the degree where like I can't have some anonymity, because I think people don't forget often that like when so many people are staring at you, it's like imagining being on a stage in front of internet problems all day. All right, let's see if we'll come back. Okay, I think I'm back. All right, cool. But anyway, maybe I shouldn't be talking as somebody who doesn't have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers and followers. I don't know. That's not really my focus. My focus is just more so like building on what I want to do and building community and having fun, which I am. So, did my OBS disconnect again? No, this happened last week too. OBS, we can be friends. We can work together. We can figure this out. But let me go ahead and get us started on the first co-working session. Let me get the timer going. We'll do an hour with check-ins. I'll drop the rest stop too. Again, thanks for y'all's patience on me getting it to mix it up in terms of commands and stuff. OBS disconnected again. And I think I'm still here, but no, it's gonna be a very clunky VOD. Which is not cool. All right, let me start the timer though. Okay. What other things did I need to update folks on? Oh, my Twitch works. OBS isn't working today, but Twitch works. Okay, there we go. My Twitch works now, which means I'll probably start streaming on there. I still gotta reach back out to folks to figure out how to actually do what the crap I want to do. Because Twitch is a whole nother monster that I don't understand. I understand YouTube a little bit more now, but Twitch is still kind of mysterious. But I'm figuring out Twitch as well. I'm still debating VStream and Livespace. I just don't want to be on too many platforms, not because I don't want to multi-stream. It's more so I don't want to overwhelm myself. So I'm still sorting that out, but I just want to say I'm on Twitch, which means I can do more things now, which is really nice. Talked a little bit about the Black History Month stuff that I'm trying to get going. I'm going to reach out to folks today and work with Janae and other folks. The big thing I think I need to do as well is checking in about, for those of you in the Discord, about the Yu Hakusho watch party. I don't know if we'll be watching it today. I want to say we will, but I need to check in to make sure that folks are absolutely cool with that. If not, we can push it off to next week. And then Shoujo Club Shenanigans are going to start up soon. We're going to watch a bunch of really dope shows that are out. I've watched The Sign of Affection, y'all, and that show is bomb. Other than that, I think that's all of the main things. I will have my February stream schedule set up once I pick out the Black History Month stuff, so just stay tuned for that. But March is pretty much settled, and then once we get through February, I'll probably upload my April, May streams. Including when I'll probably, like, tell y'all when I'm gonna do some shenanigans over on Twitch. That's about it. That's all I got in terms of updates. Let me actually, since we started the co-working sprint, let me change the music. I forgot. I'm gonna change it from background music to... I'm gonna do this today. Okay. The music should have changed just now. But I'm gonna be spending this co-working session working in Mahobanichi as always. And like responding to messages. So feel free to do what you would like to do. Like you can co-work, you can listen to me vibe and talk about stuff. You can also have some conversations in the chat as always. And then once we get going, we'll play Final Fantasy 14. This is just how it goes here in my co-working stream. Joshua Joe. It's the rhythm. Oh my god. And I need to clean my desk, y'all. So send good vibes on that because I'm gonna have to do that probably before like tomorrow, before tomorrow's stream. Yeah. And just a heads up, I will probably stream, I think 1 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, I think I said 1 p.m. So I got a couple things I gotta do tomorrow. If not, I might do early morning, but I really more so think I'll probably do in the afternoon just because I got some things I want to do in the morning before I see y'all again. We'll worry about that in a few hours. And let me know if my mic to music ratio is not okay, because if it isn't, then I can fix it. So far, I think things have been pretty good, but probably do need to figure out like the timing versus like when I see things in the chat versus when the widgets work and stuff. It's something I'm gonna work on in February, March, y'all. Just give me some time. Okay. I need to actually drop in the Discord about movies. Oh, nice. Just running some of the Discord messages too. Ouch. Um, uh, It's really cool though that I noticed though as I'm working. Like I didn't know so many people from around the world watched me. I think I've gotten folks from let's say Game Boy 59 said they're from India. I've gotten folks from Japan. I think I've gotten folks from like Europe as well as I know more folks from the States watch me. Primarily because I speak in English on my streams. I'm assuming. But it's cool that there's like folks internationally who watch me and check me out too. So I just wanted to raise that again. Oh man, I actually think I'm gonna have to go get some food before we get to gaming. I had sugar, but that's not food. It's not food. So let's actually get that together. Let's see. Probably hear my excessive typing noises. I hope people enjoy that sense of I am actually working. So I hope folks enjoy like co-working and body doubling as always. And also apologies, y'all. Like what's it call it? Apologies, y'all, that I have like the wrong day on this stream. It says Sunday. It should say Saturday. So don't ignore me. Clearly, I don't know what days of the week are. Okay, I think I did what I wanted to do on that. But let me see something. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, I also tried cleaning up my notifications too as well, because I think that's the big thing on the weekends is I try to like clean things up, as I also work in my Hobonichi as well. Which, by the way, y'all, I still don't have like an exact day for my hand cam streams, but just know they're coming. So I'm just gonna keep bringing them up every like other day. Just remind y'all that's the thing. Let's see. I've checked that for the day. I'm also too, I can integrate this on Twitch as well, but I will figure out how to add a task list. I've been looking at a widget to see if I can add a community task list for those of you who watch me or watching the VODs. Now, if you're watching the VODs, you won't be able to participate, but if you're watching me live, what'll happen is I'll have like a widget with a list up. So that way, if you have tasks you want to get done during the co-working streams that I have, you can go ahead and do that. But I'll have to figure out how to figure that out for YouTube. Which is a little bit more easier because there's a bit more widgets available in terms of coding through that, but I need to figure it out for YouTube. So again, I've got some really dope things in the pipeline in regards to co-working and like the ambiance of streams, but I'll figure it out. And yeah, widgets are cool. Oh, and I forgot, how was I think you went to DC, Kiga? Tell me how it was, because I think I saw on socials there was a lot of snow. And I don't know about you, but I love snow, but from my house. But correct me if I'm wrong too. And yeah, widgets are cool. There's some really cool ones that I'm hoping to integrate. Like there's a couple that I've seen that I want to do. Shout out to Staring Design, who of course designed my chat widget that y'all see, the little chat bubbles that are rainbow colored. But I'm also trying to get a book widget as well as a couple other ones to kind of during my co-working as well as general my streams, you'll see like the books I'm reading, as well as I'll probably have some goals set up as well. So I'm thinking of like how to again have the stream be interactive, but also show you like some of the things I'm doing that I might not always talk about, that you'll see. So for example, there's like a book widget, a bookshelf widget I've seen from someone. I think it go by Beanie Arts on Twitter. But they have it where you can have your books, like a book widget that tells folks like how many books you've read and stuff. So I kind of want to have a widget like that in my streams. So when I do my book talks and my stationary talks, I'll be able to talk about the things I really like. So, yeah, I'm figuring things out because I don't want to say I'm a cozy streamer, but I'm pretty just chill. So I think I'm going to have those vibes. And I always, for my concept, I always did want to have like a room / cafe setup for my world based off some real life homages. So I won't spoil, but I'm slowly making like my way in terms of what makes sense for me for being in this space in terms of like my virtual like space. So DC was nice. Thankfully there was no snow. Once I got home, the blizzard hit. I also agree, snow is nice sometimes. Okay, so that wasn't DC, that was like home. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. But no, I'm glad to hear DC was nice. What's the last time I went to Washington, DC? I feel like I went to DC before COVID. I want to say it was 2016, 2017. So I went to the African American museums, like all the museums I love. And then I've been a few times for conferences and stuff. So DC's nice. It's very homely is not the word I'm looking for. Cozy? I don't know. DC has this vibe where it's like, and you can tell me, Kika, how you think. This is just me speaking like off the memory. I feel like DC has this vibe where it's like you want to visit. It's not like hectic like New York, but it's very much like there's stuff to do, but it's more like slow. It feels very like pristine. Like everybody's doing stuff, but it's very slow and steady and like just cozy. But not cozy, but more like when you're doing something, it just feels like you're just getting stuff done. That's the vibe DC gives me every time I go. And that's like the I think I've gone like 3 or 4 times. So But that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself and stayed safe as always. And yes, I agree with you. I like snow, but I'm from the South, so I think I'm always going to be not a fan of really cold weather. I think I appreciate the cold weather in the sense of wearing cool clothes, even though I do feel like I look like a giant marshmallow because I'm small. So I gotta wear lots of layers to stay warm. But I don't like being out in the cold. I feel like if I could have a choice, I'd be cozy and warm if I had a choice. But that's just me. Yeah. But that's cool. I'm glad you had fun. If there's any like landmarks and stuff, I'd love to hear more too in terms of the trip. But of course, only share what feels comfortable as always. So. I think the big thing I like about DC is the museums. I think up north, it's really the museums I really, really like the most. And some of the food places. That's something I want to do when it gets a little bit safer. I want to go up north because of some of the food places and like the little nooks and crannies that like are there. But what's it called? How do I explain this? There's just a lot of good food places. So genuinely when I travel, it's always about food or museums or art. I think that's kind of the big thing for me. So there's always like a hustle and bustle though too, which I'm not a huge fan of. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Because when you go towards major cities, that's just how it goes. The Plane Museum in DC is super amazing. I love it so much. Oh no, that one's one that's super dope. I'm glad you got to go to that one, Kiga. For those of you who don't know, in Washington DC in the United States, there's multiple museums. The Smithsonian museums, basically, I think they're called. There's like the National Museum. There's the African American Museum. There's like you're talking about, like, I think it's like there's space. There's like a museum with like space stuff, planes and things like that. There's ones like dinosaurs. There's just a lot of like historical context, like in museums and monuments in DC. Which I think most people know, but some people don't. So I just want to make sure I don't make assumptions here, of course. But yeah, that one in particular is always cool because I know, for example, when I went, and it's been a long time, they have like the flight simulator. Yeah, they have a flight simulator in the DC Museum. And then they have like a bunch of other stuff too, like the history of some things, like airplanes, trains, and just like that type of stuff. Because I'm not an engineer by any means, so I don't know anything about the ins and outs, and I couldn't tell you to save my life. But as a scientist, I love like space science and things like that. So yeah, the Plane Museum in DC is super cool. Glad you got to go. That's a geek moment. I remember going when I was a kid with my sister because my sister actually learned how to fly. She got a pilot license when she was a kid. Well, teenager. Like she basically got to fly a little mini plane. But yeah, airplanes are super cool, and like the ability for humans and people to fly is just is phenomenal. Like you can't make this stuff up, y'all. And sorry, I'm trying to like update some of the stuff on YouTube because again, my titles are wrong, y'all. They shouldn't be that way. So I'm just, like I said, doing little things here and there today as I get started. But yeah, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, and I think I already scheduled Sea of Stars for the next week. I have one more stream I gotta do, but I'll do that later on OBS. I'll write it down as a task I gotta do. Yeah, DC, New York. Have I been to the Met Museum in New York? I don't remember. Yeah, I used to travel a lot. I still plan to travel. It's just, yeah, I like the idea of visiting places and like doing stuff with people. If you ever pass by Chicago, the pizza is a must try. Nice. I think so. For me, before shenanigans happened in 2020, of course, I used to travel pretty regularly for conferences, for school, or stuff like that. So I don't think I've ever been to Chicago. I think I've flown through Chicago, but I've never been. But I will definitely note that because I feel like, I don't know, Kik, if you've ever been to New York or had like New York pizza, but I've had New York pizza and New York food. It's really good. But I don't think I've had food from Chicago. I feel like I've flown through the airport though. Because for context, y'all, like I've been up and down the East Coast. I've been up and down the East Coast. I've been all over the South. I've been all over the Northeast. I've driven through a lot of places. I've flown through the Midwest. And I've been to the West Coast a lot. The only places I don't think I've really gone in terms of landmarks is like Chicago and Seattle. I've never been to either one of those places. But I've been to California, like I've been to LA. I don't think I've been to Southern California though. Have I? I've been to Los Angeles. I've been to Pasadena. I've been to Los Angeles. I've been to Florida. Been to New York. So I've been to a lot of the major cities. But I haven't been to like I really don't go to the Midwest. I don't really go over there. I want New York City pizza so bad. I've never tried it. You know, it's really good. Like you can really tell the United States is super vast, even with the shenanigans and dynamics that happen here. Because like the way in which food is different and tastes a particular way is very distinctive, and I definitely agree with that. Because New York pizza is very like filling. Like I'm trying to remember, because when I had the foods there, because I used to have a family friend who's like an aunt to me. She used to live in New York City, and I have some friends up there too. But New York is like people say, is just a great place to get food. It's very hustle and bustle though. So like Spider-Man and like the way that it feels is definitely true. I feel like when I go to New York, I always am like walking and having fun. Cause y'all, like I just go with the pace of things, even though I'm a Southerner. So I get culture shock being in places where everything is so fast paced. But New York pizza is good. I also recommend, oh my gosh, I'll remember this cake, and I'll probably like, if you ever go to New York, like I can give people recommendations, but New York pizza is good. And like the bodegas and the different like little shops and stuff, as well as the street vendors, the food is bomb. It is amazing. The Cheesecake Factory too that my family ordered from is up there too, and it's just, I remember going in there and getting cheesecake, and it was super dope. But yeah, I can go on all day. Like I cannot wait. I gotta time it right and stuff. I'm looking at next year, maybe the following year, to do some of those travels, but I think New York will be one of those places I go back to. And Chicago, I gotta add to the list, like you said, because I gotta try the pizza. I love pizza. Even though like I can't have like certain pizzas because I have allergies now. But I love food. I love a good meal. I love eating food, especially with friends. That's always been a dope thing for me. Oh yeah, let me drop the rest stop, sorry, so y'all can get alerts during my streams to stretch. Remember to stretch, drink water, and always take care of yourself when you're watching. Trying it anywhere else. I think the big thing I'm gonna do, because it's probably not gonna happen this year, probably the next few years, I'm definitely going back to Seoul. I think Seoul was my first international trip that I've talked about. See, Kika, this is why we're friends, because food. I like food, and I like talking to people and like getting to know like the local scene. Like I don't mind going to some of the like touristy things, but I actually prefer to kind of get lost in the sauce and just walk around. Because that's why one of the things I want to definitely do is go back to Seoul, Korea. I loved being in that area. I didn't go to Busan though when I was in South Korea, but I did go to Seoul, and I think the cool thing about Seoul is that you can walk around everywhere, and I like places where you can just walk and move around, which is why I think I love New York for that reason, because you can just walk. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate like Cali or anything, but I feel like you can't really walk around California. You kind of have to drive everywhere. So I like that in Seoul and New York. Like you can drive, of course, not to say I haven't driven through New York with family and stuff, but I think the big thing is that when you get out in New York City, you can kind of like walk around. DC, I feel like it's a mix. I think in DC, and you know, you can tell me I'm different. Anybody else can tell me you're different. But I feel like DC, Virginia, and places like that, you have to drive and walk. Whereas I feel like New York City, like you still had to drive, but if you're trying to go to specific locations, you can kind of like walk around, which is nice. And they have a decent transport system, even though I will say my favorite transport system is in Seoul. But I don't have a lot of comparisons, y'all, besides New York and like the South in terms of transit here. And like some of the trains that are in the South too that are really cool to go on. I do want to go on some of those as well. But yeah, I do want to go back to Seoul. I do want to go visit some places in Asia. I do want to go on the African continent. I think that's probably for sure I'm going to definitely visit. I just got to plan it. And then I think in the US context, or at least Turtle Island. I think I'm probably gonna go back to California and New York. Those are the two places I think I'm definitely gonna hit up again. I don't know. I have a special place in my heart for the places I've named. I think those are the spots where I've like always had some dope memories and food and hanging out with people. One on that list I didn't name is New Orleans, but New Orleans was interesting. I didn't stay long enough, I feel like, to have like a real, like, I don't think I've been in New Orleans long enough to feel a home with that place, but I feel like Cali and New York are pretty dope in Seoul. The only thing I don't like is the money. So like you're saying, Kika, I love food, but money. What gets me is usually like budgeting out for trips, because I always want to buy, not in like a consumerist type of way, but I always want to like get souvenirs. So when I was traveling a lot more, I would always get a keychain or something like that from stores to have something to remember the places I went to, which has been really helpful these last few years. But I think the thing that I want to do for sure is like, I always want to buy clothes. And I made the mistake of going to Seoul with clothes. I should have just brought a suitcase. Because y'all, when me and my sister went, like I said before, we bought all the things. Like, and it was pretty nice in terms of like, I bought jewelry and clothes, but it wasn't like as expensive as I thought it would be. Whereas I feel like nowadays, if I'm not careful, I need to be mindful of like food and clothes and like paying for museum trips and stuff. But that's just me. I'm excited though. I'm excited. I appreciate you sharing, Kika. I love like hearing about people's travels and like how they stayed safe and well and stuff and did what they had to do, of course. And then we're coming up 30 minutes on the timer. So for anyone who's watching, doing things, listening in, we've got about, I guess, 44 minutes until the top of the hour, and then again we'll switch to Final Fantasy. Okay. Just like checking emails and stuff. Good lord. I think, like I said, I'll be slowly defrosting from 2023 into 2024. But I think the big thing that I have realized for myself is that I think this year is going to be kind of the year I finally transition out of some of the things that I was doing and kind of transition into what I want my normal to be. And I think I'm excited, but also I'm kind of like, I got some figuring stuff out I gotta do, if that makes any sense. But I think it comes with being in your 30s. You're kind of like I always say on every stream, you're kind of getting your feet wet, figuring stuff out, but then you're also like, you feel a little bit more, I don't know. I feel like you feel a little bit more nimble. And I think like, I feel like I'm more secure right now, and I feel like this year has a lot of possibilities, even with the times changing. So I'm excited about that. Even though sometimes I do get frustrated and upset and sad, as most people do. Same here. I really hope this year's the year for me. No worries. And I think it is. I think there's a lot of good opportunity on the horizon. I think really, to me, and this is where my social science kicks in. Like I said, I think we're still in like the fallouts of the pandemic, to where I think there's going to be a lot of change that I think some folks or a lot of us are still not here to accept. But I do think there's a lot of possibility for innovation that I don't often think people are taking advantage of. So I think for you and other folks like myself who are like trying to do what we can, I think that's going to make a difference in terms of where we can go and like build with our communities and stuff, and you know, walk the same path as friends, if that makes any sense. Because yeah, I think the thing that I've learned is like from older folks, which is why, again, y'all, always get older friends. Older friends are really awesome. Of course, I mean that in a safe way as an adult. I'm in my 30s, so I have friends in their 40s and 50s and 60s. as well as mentors. But I think the big thing that I've realized is like I was listening to one time is that there's never been a time where things have been normal. There's never been a time where people have had like mostly like everything figured out. There are a lot of people who have privileges and some don't, but there's never been a time where there hasn't been some chaos in the world. So the best thing we can do sometimes is figure out our role and kind of navigate things and shape what we want to shape and do what we gotta do. So that's why I agree with you, Kika. I think this will be our year. I think it'll be good. I'm excited. I always have my worries and insecurities, but I think I'm excited about the future. And I'm thinking I'm really excited about my early to mid 30s. I don't think I can say mid 30s until I hit like 33, 34. I'm not there yet. I'm early 30s, but I'm excited. I'm excited for 30. My 30s, I think this decade is going to be fun. Not to always say it that way, y'all. I'm not saying there's anything wrong being in your 20s. I just know, like, there's some things, like, I forget happens. And then, like, because I'm here, I'm sometimes like, oh. Like, I forget sometimes, y'all, how young people are in the VTubing scene. I feel like I act like a big sister by default sometimes because everybody's so much younger than me. Listen, you go live your life, but you're small. You got time. We all got time. So. Okay, and we're good. Exactly 30 minutes in. So, you're doing stuff, having fun, shenanigans. But 30 minutes in, we'll switch over and go from there. Also, I'm excited for your debut, Kiga. I just want you to know this. I'm so excited. And y'all should go watch. I'm so serious. Go do it. I just love debuts. Even though I feel like I didn't do one in a justifiably good way. But I'm always excited to see my friends and folks debut. It's always cool. So I'm excited for it. Okay. Where is my thing? Nice, Giga. No worries. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna hit 27 in the next 2 weeks. I'm still going strong. I'm not letting you youngins get ahead of me. No, I love it. And I'm excited to hear in terms of like your birthday coming up too, as well as debut, because that's always fun and good. And no, I think you'll do great. And I mean, I'm biased, of course. This is no disrespect to anybody who's young out here who's a VTuber, but I honestly feel like the ones who be doing it big are the ones in their 20s and 30s. But that's just me in general. I feel like there's like a pristineness from streamers who are in their 20s and 30s, and I'm like, it's just lit. It's just so good. But that's not to say younger folks don't do great too. I just think it's like a different type of like dedication to it versus like younger folks. Like, I love all the younger folks to interact with me and stuff because they're hitting it big and they have that discipline. But like I said, don't knock on the older folks who are like not in that. I feel like most VTubers are between like 20 to 25, and then I feel like there's people who are a bit younger, skew younger, and people who skew older. And then there's like the groups who or like their late 20s, early 30s, who they just do great stuff. But no, Kega, I think your debut's gonna be fun. I think you're gonna have a great time, and I can't wait for you to get, grow your platform and to get bigger as a streamer. I'm excited for you, honestly. I'm grateful I could be a small part of cheering you on as a friend. But you got this. It'll be great. And yeah, I feel like to me, 27 through, like I always see on the stream, 27 through 29 was rough. But I think to me, it's because I had to like figure, it's like they say, for those of you in astrology, it's technically your Saturn return. But I feel like 27 to 30, you really start to fine tune stuff. It's still hard as shit sometimes, excuse my language. Like some things are just still confusing and you feel like you're reevaluating your whole life to some degree without getting like woo-woo, like esoteric. But then once you start like 27, 28, 29, 30, it's like you transition into who you want to be. And it just feels really good if you do the work to just figure out that like, just because you're not 20 doesn't mean your life is over. It just means that you've learned some stuff, you've done some things, you've hopefully figured some things out, and you can finally go where you gotta go. But like I said, I always get on my soapbox every stream because I feel like I'm transitioning out of like the figuring out stuff and more like of, all right, I figured out a lot of stuff. I'm still figuring stuff out. I'm always gonna be figuring things out because you're always growing as a person in this life. But it's a different type of figuring out now in my 30s than it was in my 20s. Because now I'm just like, fuck it, we're just gonna ball out. Excuse my language, but we're just gonna ball out and figure it. We're gonna land where we land. And I figured there's some things I don't want to do versus what I want to do. Streaming is one of them, but I think it's because streaming is more so about creativity, and I've always done creative things. It's just not in this way, and that has always changed. The hows and whats will change, but the why has not changed. So. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You sneaked into... Oh, Kika, you're so kind. Oh, no, Rupert. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No, it means a lot. And I can say the same to you. Like, y'all, if I could do my Kiga compliment hour, because I always do them in people's streams, but I'm going to do it in my streams. The reason why I like Kiga streams and his community is that he's just a sweetheart. Like, I love the trolling that happens, of course, in Kiga's like streams from other friends and people and like the V-generates and stuff like that. But Kiga is super kind and a really awesome person and really thoughtful. Just trying to have fun and just being honest and transparent as much as possible. Of course, with respecting of privacy. But all to say, like, on this stream, I just want y'all to know that Kiga is a friend of mine. I really appreciate it. I will fight people on Kiga's behalf. And I mean that as a joke, partly because, you know, reasons. But in all seriousness, I will fight people for my friends. I'm one of those folks where, like, once I know you and we're friends, I really mean, like, you know, as long as, you know, we're getting to know each other and hanging out, it's gonna be great. So I do want to say, Kiga, I really appreciate you. And that's why I'm saying, like, you're gonna do great on your debut. It's gonna be lit. You're gonna, like, kill it. And I'm excited. And I cannot wait to people to see your model. Like, I love your chibi. It's so cute. Like, y'all, like, Kiga's chibi model is so adorable. His little, like, PNG when he streams. But, like, your model is so pretty. That's the thing, too, I can't wait, is for all the fangart to happen of you, Kiga, in terms of, like, pretty boy shenanigans. But I'm excited, because I just... my friends have pretty models, so I'm excited for the fan art. I gotta, like, commission art, so just know that's coming, too. I'm gonna get art with all my friends. I just gotta plan it out better and not spoil that. But just know, like, I've been planning it out. I've been like, what can I do with Kiga? And of course, we're gonna do things like game and stuff. So, but all to say, like, yeah, Uno Reverse Times Affinity. You're super dope, and I'm excited for you. I think you're gonna kill it this year, and I think you've got a lot of really dope things ahead. And I'm excited for you. So, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. I'm just really grateful to be a part of your journey in terms of, you know, where you're gonna go. So, it's litty, and I think 2024 will be awesome. So, if anybody's got a problem, send them my way. Send them my way. I can do a little bit of talking. We can hash it out. We can talk about it. Leave Mr. Penguin alone. I'm not a fan. But that's where my Luffy comes in. Don't mess with my friends. You can mess with me. I don't really care. Well, it's not that I don't care about me. It's more like I'm gonna stick up for me, but I'm also gonna stick up for my friends. Because I don't like people picking on people or like doing anything. Not saying people would. I'm not a fan. So. Okay. We are 38 minutes in. All right, let me get my Hobonichi, and then actually while I'm doing that, I'm gonna load up Final Fantasy 14 because I get paranoid when I'm streaming, y'all, because I'll be like, is this going to work? Is this going to be a thing? Is there going to be a patch I need to download? Am I paying the right attention? But yeah. But no worries, Kiga. Like I said, if I got you. You got this. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Like, don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You won't do it. Do it big. Do it great. Do it awesome. And then again, when you like hit it, I'm just gonna be like, I told y'all, don't be shocked. Just watch the magic happen from Kika. It's gonna be lit. If anything, like I said, I wasn't able to like, you know, because like I told y'all a few weeks ago, last year, essentially, like Kika was a part of this really awesome effort in terms of degenerates doing fundraising and stuff like that. And doing like a mutual aid charity event, things like that. And I saw the keychains and I think they were cute. So I just want y'all to know that I am vying. I want a keychain. Kika's character is adorable, so I just want a keychain. I want keychains of all my friends. I want stickers and plushies. So I will make sure my friends reach their goals because I want the damn plushie. I want the plush. I want the keychain. I want them to make it just cause. I don't need nothing. I just want them to make it. Just cause I can be like, look at my friend's cute behind character. Look at them cool. It's amazing. But I'm literally like, you don't need to give me anything. I want like keychains and plushies and stuff because I love y'all, but respectfully, I really am like, nah, I don't have to do anything at all. As long as they're doing good, that's all that matters to me. Kika, I appreciate you throwing hands for me. Throwing hands for me, see? I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. Protection Squad. I got you. Once the snow here in Chicago goes away, I'll send you some Kika merch. I appreciate you. No worries. And stay safe too. Again, if it's cold, like please stay safe because I don't play. But I feel like, again, I only say that, but I feel like in the North, y'all, like people who are not in the South who have sense can handle snow. I think sometimes people think that they can handle things like rushing water and disasters and stuff when they can't, and I think that's just really scary. But no, I appreciate it because I will. I usually put my stuff on my key rings as well as my bags. So because of your design, Kika, I'll probably put it on one of my like winter bags or like my car keys. So I like having like a little piece of my friends and like my community on me. So I usually have like keychains and stuff to keep with friends. Or like if my friends get me clothes, I usually just try to like wear it with a specific outfit or something. So yeah, I like having little pieces of my friends with me at all times because my friends are my power, as the quote goes. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, doing the authenticator so I can like. But I appreciate it in advance, and I don't. On my end, I think the main thing is if I ever get a platform, if I ever collab with small businesses and stuff, I really would just send my friends free stuff. I don't know why. I really just want to collab, like I said, with makeup and fashion brands and just like send my friends stuff. I don't really want the money. I just want to collab because I just want to be creative. But that's just me. I got to work on it though because like I told y'all, I have a sketchbook and a sewing machine. So it's really just like trying to make stuff for people and crochet them things and like collabing. But that'll come in time. Get myself to my mid-30s. I said 40 for dresses, but mid-30s maybe for like actually being able to make stuff. Oh, let's see. Okay, there is a patch. Oh, this must be what they were talking about at FanFest. I think there's a maintenance happening. Okay, so it's the 15th to the 24th. Let me write that down. It's that serious, so I have to write notes to myself about like things. But no, I appreciate it in advance, Kika, for your considerations. And no pressure and no rush as always. I appreciate you. I'm gonna support you either way. I have to make budgets and stuff. It's gonna be. I support my people. You can ask my you can ask people. I'd be wilder. You put it in here actually. Yeah, do this. So there's a what is it? A patch? Patch update? For Final Fantasy 14, right? This is the 15th through the 16th. Does it have a time? Oh, it does. Pacific time? So 2 a.m. Pacific time, January 16th. Oh, dang. It's going to be down for like at least, what is it? At least a day. Wow. When's the 15th and the 16th? Oh, that's Monday and Tuesday. Oh, that's this week. Whoops. Lol. Okay, well, we'll be playing Final Fantasy Monday and Tuesday. That's fine. Also, Kick It, I'm not saying that, I'm gonna drag you into shenanigans, but Final Fantasy 14. All my friends will be indoctrinated into playing Final Fantasy 14 because I have no chill. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave that up. Alright. We got 15 minutes, so let me write down my Hobonichi because I do gotta get some little things done today. And then I've got watch parties and stuff, so I'm excited about that. And I don't know if I'm gonna exercise stuff. I really want to get done. Oh, I forgot I have work on Monday. Oh, I completely forgot I don't have work on Monday. Whoops! Oh, my bad. My bad. Totally forgot. Girl. Oh, why I be doing myself like that? I be forgetting things. That's the wrong page. And there's my stomach. Okay. And I really mean what I say, Kick. If you need any help in terms of things, just let me know. But respectfully, I'm gonna be there. I would love to play Final Fantasy 14 with you next Thursday if Janae and Pascal we could play together. No worries. And no pressure. I mean, like I said, I appreciate you, and whatever we do, we'll have fun. I don't want to force people to play a game they don't want to if we do something else, for sure. And I will figure out Lethal Company. I have to figure out, I don't know why EA doesn't like me. I've got to figure out, I gotta figure out how to download Fall Guys on my computer, and then I have to figure out Lethal Company. Otherwise, if you do want to play, because I've been asked by other folks, I would be willing to play Dead by Daylight 2, because it's like a horror survival game with friends. Or even like, I know people don't play it anymore, but like Among Us or Party Animals. So I'm good with playing like horror adjacent things. I just, like I said, we're gonna scream together like you told me we would as friends, because I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be scared. I know me. But yes, I'm gonna get all ready to play Final Fantasy 14. It's gonna be great. I know right now there's a sale, which for those of you who don't know, for at least for me, I am going to buy the expansions for Final Fantasy 14. I think they're on sale right now along with the game. And I think right now... Oh my goodness. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think the big thing with some of the games is that they don't download on my PC for some reason. So I think, like, it's not the cozy games, it's usually the bigger games. I don't know why Fall Guys, I had so many issues. Fall Guys getting from Epic Games, yeah. Because I got an account, but it wouldn't let me download it. So now I gotta go back and figure that out so I can download Fall Guys, because I do think I'll probably be playing that a lot. I know Janae plays that a lot too. But I think I want to get that. I do want to keep playing Party Animals. I am playing League. You know, I know I'm probably going to lose points for saying that. But I don't mind playing games like that. But I think it's more so figuring out from you, Kick, and other folks who game, like other stuff y'all want to play. And this is not just for stream, like on stream. I'm talking about just in general games to play with friends. But no worries, I appreciate that too. Because again, I mean it seriously, Kick It, for you and anybody else. Like, I don't want to force people to play games they don't want to play. I don't mind like playing games as long as my friends want to play them. I know I'm knee deep in Final Fantasy 14, but I'm not gonna force anybody sincerely, truly actually play it unless they want to try it out. But yeah, if you want to try it out, it's all Gucci. We'll have a lot of fun. But I know there's a couple of games that I'm looking at, and also I want to pay attention to what's coming out soon. Like, I do have external hard drives, so I'm trying to figure out maybe if I buy some games, I can have them like be uninstalled and like put on an external hard drive or something that I can play, so that way I can always have them. I also like physical copies of games too, because what's going on in the world where people like only have digital copies and they go away scares the crap out of me. Because the only game I feel like I am looking at to maybe play this year besides cozy games, and outside the games that you and others folks named, Keika, and other people that I am paying attention to, is I do kind of want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I do want to play Monster Hunter Worlds. And I know some people have Monster Hunter Rise. I don't really know any other games that I know that people play with friends. But I mean, there's always wholesome direct games too that come out too, so I'm looking forward to that. There was one game I saw that was kind of cool that I wanted to try out, but I need to figure out what the name of it is. There's a couple of games I'm not thinking of right now that I flagged for wholesome direct that I want to play, but in terms of like games that I'm like hype about, there's only really Monster Hunter Worlds. Monster Hunter Wilds, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But yeah, I only play JRPGs, cozy games, and Nintendo games. So it's really in that realm that I'm always paying attention to, honestly. Okay. We are at 50 minutes, y'all. So we have about 10 minutes until we end the co-working session today. For those of you who are watching the VOD or watching live, appreciate you. If you don't want to stay for the gaming portion, you don't have to, as always. But if you would like to stay, no worries. We will play a couple hours of Final Fantasy 14. Because I do want to level up a lot. And yeah. Oh, Kiga, it's on like Donkey Kong, to be completely serious. Nintendo games are always on the docket. Like, I'm always going to be playing Mario Party or Kart, so you let me know, or anybody, honestly. Because I was doing a Mario Kart tourney with my brother and my sister, and I still gotta finish it up because we play games together still as adults. But yeah, Mario Party's an option too. I did see that there's actually some info, I don't know if it's true or not, of the Nintendo Switch 2 coming out soon. Which I'm kind of like, but why? Not that I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm just like, but why? But yeah, Mario Party, Mario Kart, any of the co-op games on Nintendo Switch, I'm totally down to play. I lied, there is another game I want to play. I do want to actually get Splatoon. Crossing Faye, who's come in my streams before, Faye, plays Splatoon a lot, and I do want to play Splatoon. I think the only reason why I haven't taken the pulse with that is because I play a lot of RPGs, so I don't want to get too many party games unless I'm not actually going to play them a lot. So it's really like Mario Party, Kart, Lethal Company / Dead by Daylight. So one of those types of games, party animals, and like Splatoon. I think those are like the games I would play in Monster Hunter Rise. So. I also saw that about the Switch too. I think it was a fake post though. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Kika. Because yeah, I wasn't sure if it was real or not. And unfortunately, the internet be lying, which I don't like the bait post. I do know that Nintendo did say that there might be a next-gen console coming out in the next year or two. But I'm not 100% sure what that means, because I think it's based off the fact that they're not updating Mario Kart anymore. And I think that they're talking about next-gen systems. But I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be wrong. I mean, it's very well possible. And then what I might do, y'all, is I might take a pause. I might step away for a bit during the 5-minute break to go get some snackage and food. Then come back and we can get to gaming. So, just to give folks a heads up. Because I think for me going forward, this is no shade to anybody, I don't think I'm going to buy any more Xbox, Microsoft products. I just don't have enough games I play on the Microsoft, like, products line, like Xbox, to buy. I do think, though, I'm probably going to invest in getting a PlayStation and a Switch. Nintendo and Sony products are the only real consoles I buy. If I do buy anything else, it's more so like games and using my friends' consoles. I don't know. Besides to connect on the Xbox 360, I've only really ever been interested in like PlayStation and like indie games. And I play computer games, so me streaming is not shocking because I used to play The Sims and Roller Coaster Tycoon and games like that, but I don't really play Xbox games. On this conversation. I used to have an Xbox, but ever since I got my PC, I barely touch it. Especially with crossplay. Yeah, and that's the thing, Kika. Like, I feel like with a lot of games, because they're on multiple systems, it's not worth the investment to try to have multiple consoles, and it's really expensive. Because even me saying, like, y'all, I'm not, like, I don't hoard resources, but, like, PlayStations are expensive. Consoles are expensive. So the Switch for the price, and again, I'm biased, I love Nintendo, but in my opinion, I feel like the Switch is a decent a console to buy because there's stuff to do if you like that genre of game for the price that it costs. Along with if you do get a subscription, I feel like it's worth it if you're really a Nintendo fan. Like, if you don't like Nintendo games, and I understand why you might not want to buy a Switch, but for the price and the things you can do with the subscription, I think the Nintendo Switch was a good investment. Like, PlayStation and Xbox are a hit and miss for me because it's either like, I'm really only playing PlayStation for JRPGs. I'm gonna be 100% real with y'all. Like, RPGs, JRPGs, any of the RPG style games, and like some of the like other games that I like. Like, even though I don't play like Crash Bandicoot or Spyro, I haven't played those games, my siblings did. More so Spyro than Crash Bandicoot. But like you're saying, Kika, I only really had the Xbox for like the Kinect. And I think a few handful of games, like Mirror's Edge was on the Xbox. I had it and I played it. I played like Dance Central and games like that. But like you're saying, once you get a PC, it's not really worth it to me. So that's why like I've always been more of like a PC, PlayStation, Nintendo person. That could change, don't get me wrong, but I just, you know, like I said, I don't own an Xbox, but I don't have any incentive to buy one. I hope it comes in use when it can, of course, as you're saying, because you own it. But like you're saying, like, I feel like I don't have an incentive. Versus for me, I think the thing I get is that sometimes there are PlayStation exclusive games. So I do want to buy them. Like, I know that Final Fantasy 16 is probably going to get a PC port, but because it's like a game on the PlayStation, it's an incentive for me to want to play it. Or buy a PlayStation. My siblings have PlayStation, so I don't have to, thankfully, do it, but all it is to say, like, I 100% agree with you. And I don't play Call of Duty, y'all. I don't really play the Call of Duty games or any games on Xbox enough to justify buying one. Versus, like, I feel like I know more people who would probably lay, like, Assassin's Creed or Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter. Like, those are kind of the games I expect to play. Like Detroit Becoming Human, like I think of those games as PlayStation games. So those types of things I want to play, like Forspoken and stuff, but those are Square Enix, like PlayStation, Sony consoles games. Even Sonic games, like I always think of Sonic games on like my Switch or my PlayStation. So, I do want a pink PlayStation though, y'all. It's kind of bad. Like I'm so funny the way I like the feminine in me comes out strong as a girl, where I'm just like, I just want everything pink and pretty and like mod it to be adorable because I can. So, okay, we've got 3 minutes left on the timer. So what I'll do is I'll start wrapping up. I'm gonna just write down some of the things I want to do today. And then what I'll do is I'll stop the timer at an hour, and then I'll set a 5, maybe 10-minute timer, and then I'll transition folks on the socials, and then we'll get going with Final Fantasy 14. Then I'll probably get some snacks. You should eat some food. Yeah, Kiga, are there specific games that you play on your Xbox? Even though you say you usually don't touch it because it's crossplay. But I'd be curious. I mean, again, I'm ranting because, like I said, I don't have a reason, but maybe, I don't know. I feel like for folks who own an Xbox, tell me why you own one. Because like I said, again, for me, it was like some games were Xbox exclusives. but I don't think that's a thing as much anymore. I feel like most game systems are on multiple platforms, except for like the exclusive ones. And I can't think of any games that are exclusive to Xbox besides like Call of Duty and maybe like Modern Warfare. Those are the type of games I think about on the console or Xbox. Which don't throw me under a bus, anybody who's watching this. I know there's other dope games on the Xbox. It's just my brain always thinks like of co-op shooter games on the Xbox. That's my default. Okay. I think this is it for me today. I think Halo would be the only reason to play Xbox. My first console and game was Halo. Oh, that's dope. No, I used to have a classmate I used to play Halo with. You're right. Halo is a good franchise. For those of you who don't know, I actually do appreciate Halo. I've actually played Halo with classmates before. Long time ago. So, I'm not like a good Halo player or anything, but I played it. But no, Halo makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Especially like Halo reaching the different games on there in the series. I get it. Because Halo's not on the other consoles, is it? Or am I misremembering? Because yeah, it's Halo, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty. A lot of those like types of games. Because even when I think of Grand Theft Auto, I think Grand Theft Auto is on different consoles now too. But that's awesome. I feel like you've mentioned this too before in terms of Halo, playing with your siblings, Kiga. But that's super dope though. Because Halo's a good series. If you have not played Halo, highly recommend. Classic. Like Master Chief, Cortana, I have to give my respect where respect is due. Okay, I know we're over the timer. I'm just writing a few more things and then we'll switch over. Right now, Halo's on both PC and Xbox. Before it was just Xbox. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Because I knew it's like, I know like Halo, because I've mainly played it if I played it before in the past on the Xbox. I don't think I've ever played it on the PC. And I know like, I feel like the games are remastered now from Halo. Because Halo, the first one I know is old. Now that is not a good game, but I know Halo 1 is a really old game at this point. I want to say at least 10, 20 years. Could be wrong though. But yeah, okay. No, I appreciate that. And like I said again, I have no slander for Halo. I don't. I feel like if you like that type of game, you should try it. The story is really dope. But I appreciate Master Chief as a character. I feel like Halo, I like Halo because I like Metroid Prime, the Prime series with Samus. So I have no slander for Halo. I have no slander for Dead Space. You know, Dead Space scares the crap out of me. But I have no slander for Dead Space either. I think that's it, y'all. I'm good for now. Yeah, okay. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop the timer. So let me stop it really quick. Let me go to the scripts. Stop. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let folks know real quick that we've transitioned, or transitioned to Final Fantasy 14. So, ciao. I'm about to say ka-chow like Lightning McQueen from Cars. I love Dead Space so far. Yeah, nice. I've actually never played. I've watched through Dead Space 1 through 3. I watch streamers when I, don't play the games. But I've watched, I think, all of Dead Space the series. I've also watched the spiritual successor, whatever. What is that called? Oh, God. It's a game that came out a few years ago that's similar to Dead Space. But I forget what it's called. Ah, I know it because I was watching it. I don't even know, y'all. Don't ask me how I started watching Dead Space because it is scary. But I think the story is very interesting with Isaac. I think, but yeah, I appreciate you, Kicker, because I do appreciate Dead Space. I think it's an interesting franchise. I have no slander for it. It's scary, but it's really interesting as a concept and as a story. Because it's up there kind of like with Alien, where it's like, it's scary. I can't really watch some aspects of it, but I appreciate the story for what it's worth. So, okay, letting folks know that we're going towards Final Fantasy 14 right now. Okay. Like, I don't mind watching some horror games and some, like, creepy games. There's just a level that I can't do. Like, I can't really do Resident Evil 7. That game is way too scary. But, like, Dead Space, I can handle. I have done a little bit of, there was Dead Space. I did do Halo. Halo was a little creepy. But, again, Halo, I think, wasn't as horrible and scary as it could have been for me. I think it's just a little creepy. Because of, like, the flood and the concept of that. But, I mean, y'all, I'm a scientist, so scary stuff like that always freaks me out. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a timer for... I'm going to reset the timer for about 5-10 minutes. I'm going to put my BRB screen up. I am going to go get some food and stretch a little bit before we start gaming. Because I'm going to be gaming Final Fantasy for a couple of hours. And I know me. I'm going to get really into the story. And I'm going to hurt my legs. So, Halo 2 scared me so much as a kid. Oh, that's so cute, Kiga. Had to let my big brother finish the missions. No worries. That's fair, and I respect that. Nah, for real. Like, Halo 2, like, I forget. It might have been Halo 2 or 3, where, like, some of the aspects with the flood and the mutations that happened were creepy as crap. So I'm glad your brother was able to help you, because I'm so serious. Like, I can't even talk. Some of the stuff in Dead Space and Halo freaked me out. Where I can watch it and I'm like able to steel myself, but it's still like, ugh, the concepts are creepy. But I'm gonna start a timer for 10 minutes. My BRB screen's gonna have my 10 minutes up. So I'll be back within like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch. I've let folks know we transitioned on. So for those of you who are watching the VOD, watching live, thank you so much for being able to co-working. We'll do another hour tomorrow and then we'll start gaming. And then we'll go from there. So it'll be Final Fantasy 14 and co-working, getting stuff done this weekend, being productive. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick. So if you're staying, go stretch, get some water, get some snacks, and then we're gonna watch me continue the story of Final Fantasy 14. Huzzah! Alrighty, I'll be right back. Stay safe, people! Be well. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. See you soon, Giga, and everybody else. Okay. I think I am back. Welcome back, folks. And for those of you who come in new, welcome in. We transition to the game screen. Okay. So, let me adjust myself. I do this every time. I'm also getting a new seat, y'all. Oh, man. Okay, let me not, like, I've been sitting with my knees after a while. I guess comfortable at first, and then my legs are like, hey, see, you might want to stop sitting. Ah! Hello, soul! Welcome in! Appreciate you. Let me drop your shout out before I switch this to the other screen. Hope folks can hear me okay as I like adjust myself and then pull up comments. I've got it up. I just need to switch screens. I'm talking on the BRB screen, so I don't do anything strange. Okay. I don't know why I always get rid of my like command bot. Sorry, but I hope you're doing well. So welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one, especially after this wild week. Oh my goodness. Okay, there it goes. I need to just make my commands like consistent, but they're not. And I need to fix those when I fully transition to mix it up. But we'll get there. And for those of you who don't know, you also check out Soul. Alright, let me turn off the background music. We're switching. Switching now. Huzzah! Alright, y'all should see everything okay. And let me know if that's not the case. And I'm just gonna keep my captions purple, y'all. It's just easier transition for me to not like get things stuck. But y'all should check out Soul. Soul's super awesome, really dope human being, great gamer, and just awesome human. And I'm not saying Soul, I'm not excited for this free company, but I am so hype about this. So yeah. But I'm doing well. And thank you for the welcome back, Giga. Yeah, I hope everybody can see everything okay. And again, I'm going to keep the captions purple. But let me know, as always, in terms of accessibility, if you can't see anything or hear me. If you can't, I can adjust. Be mindful that my mic might be a little weird, because I still got to get a new mic, as well as figure out some tech things on the back end. But I'm hoping folks can still genuinely hear / see what's happening. So yeah. But yes, I'm excited. Like I said, if I haven't already said it, please go follow Soul on Twitch and do the awesomeness. And yeah, Soul is a great artist, great person, great gamer, just awesome human being. Please go check out Soul. And again, once again, thank you for the welcome back, Skiga. And yeah, I'm doing good. I did have to wake up a bit early today for some meetings, but I think it was helpful anyway, because I want to kind of start waking up a little bit early, even though I've like, that means like I'll get tired earlier in the day, but it's fine. I don't have a problem. But I'm not too bad. Got food, excited for things, and just trying to move forward and hoping for the best as the year starts. But it's lovely to see. I hope you're doing well and hope you got some good rest. Especially after I dropped, like, there was like a really cool like Danny Phantom Nicktoons Unite thing I posted on my socials, and I was like spamming it because I love it. Y'all, I love Danny Phantom and like what is it? My Life as a Teenage Robot. All those cartoons were my childhood. But yes, I am hype. I appreciate you and thank you so much, because again, I want to be in a guild, and I will follow the illustrious Soul and the gang of us into the Final Fantasy realm. But alrighty, y'all. And as you can see, I do have my my white mage outfit. So I'm just it's so cool. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yelling. I did get food, so if you hear me munch a little bit as we're gaming, it's totally fine. I just need to eat while we're doing stuff. If it's too annoying, I'm happy to mute, but I'm just letting y'all know I have food. Like, y'all, I love goofy men. I'm sorry. That's not a secret. So Danny Phantom is goofy. He was really cute to me when I was a kid. So I think that translates to why I like goofy men. Goofy men with hearts of gold. Like people who generally just trying to do the right thing. Might have like a rough around the edges and stuff, but I tend to like ambitious, goofy men, I think. I think that's what it is. And friendship. Yeah. Plus, like, my first, like, cartoon crush, as I was explaining, was Ash Ketchum from Pokemon, and I'm not ashamed to say that. I thought it was cute that he was so ambitious, and he was 10, and I was 9, so of course I was gonna have a crush on Pokemon. As well as I liked, who else did I like? I did like Ty from Digimon and Matt. I had crushes on them, too. I'm unashamed about that. So kind of to give a little bit of a recap, we've done the job quests, and now we're doing the trial by turtle quest to keep going within the main story. I'm level 42. Sorry, not 42, 52. So my real goal is I'm hoping by like April, if not sooner, to be level 90. My goal is to really kind of level up as much as possible. Because again, I do still want to be a sage and astrologian. So I'm kind of been doing that, as well as shout out to Soul and Blue and other folks. But I'm going to read into guides so I can actually help people not die. Because I want to be able to heal and fight things with magic. So you're going to kind of see me more as streams go on of being really more methodical about learning about Final Fantasy 14. I think I'm at the stage where I'm like, this isn't a game investment now, so I need to actually like get my bang for my buck. Did I not attune myself? I did. Yeah. So, yeah, I think it's like, I think it was you and everybody else is saying, I think because I'm on a newer server, Halicarnassus, which I'm saying that wrong, I know, that I'm leveling up really quick. But I think if I do transfer, which for context, y'all, I might end up transferring my character because I'm gonna, you know, guild shenanigans. But I think since I'm leveling up fast, I'm gonna take advantage of being on the server for as long as possible. And then if I end up transitioning, it's fine. I have no problem. I just really want to like level up as much as possible and take advantage. So that way, like, when we do more dungeons and story quests, I'm able to be as helpful as possible. So I'm excited. I did not know how many people I either talked about Final Fantasy 14 with last year, or how many people played Final Fantasy 14. This is gonna be a big old thing, and I'm so excited. But yes, you have a white mage healer slash maybe magical DPS. Cause yo, I kind of want to do Pictomancer. If you've seen that class from the Final Fantasy 14 like FanFest announcements, I do think Pictomancer. Sorry, not master. Pictomancer, Sage, Astrologian, and White Mage are the classes I really want to get good at. I might be better at some other ones. I have a feeling I'll be better at like tanks. I can do, because for context, y'all, I've played like Super Smash, and I'm really good with my hands in terms of kart racing and like games like that, fighter games. Once I get the stitch of it, but I feel like games that involve a lot of like button mashing and stuff, I'm really good at. So I feel like that'll translate a little bit. But I do want to be more of a support slash, you know, if I gotta blow something up with magic, I will. So that's kind of the goals I have. But I'm learning. I'm still a noob. I still got my little sprout. So. And again, I wasn't anticipating doing Final Fantasy streams. 14. I did know I wanted to play them because, again, I want to play 10, 12, and, like, 16. Like I've talked about on streams. But I think I went this route because I think I wanted more... Because I think it was really because of Sea of Stars. Like, I want more games like this. Oh, y'all are going to attack me now? Oh. Oh, wow. I just said I was gonna be more methodical, and now I'm getting shanked. Sexy. Magic arson! Lol. That's actually what's happening, so like I'm getting attacked. Alright then. I guess you're gonna kind of, you know, play games with my life a little bit. Alright, let me do lucid dreaming too while I'm walking around. Dang, these monsters are actually kind of strong. Alright, I'm gonna kill all of you because you're gonna attack me anyway. I really don't know why I was surprised. I'm mainly a Final Fantasy game player. I don't know why I'm acting like I wasn't gonna go that route. Because even most of the cozy games I look at, like Berry and Breakfast and like Spirit Swap, they're all magical realism games or games with like cute animals and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not surprised too. Why are you like this? But those are the games I liked as a kid. The ones that were like goofy, cute games and like RPG games with really pretty characters. Yeah, these monsters are kind of... Oof. Let's back up. Great. I don't think I can walk past them without really attacking me. Maybe I can't? Oh, okay. That's nice. I also am a sucker for soundtrack music, so I'm not surprised I like Final Fantasy so much because I love music, y'all. And getting immersed in the game like I am with Final Fantasy, I appreciate. No. We're not gonna do the fate. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I am. Whoops. Of course I would. Of course I would do that. They're dapper zombies? How are you a dapper zombie? Oh, how do I go where I'm trying to go? Wait a minute. I'm confusion. I'm confusion. How do I get over here? So let me know if you were referring to the magical arson as me trying to like attack things in terms of what I'm interested in, or just the fact that I'm being attacked by these monsters with fire, because I'm not a fan of that either. Okay, I'm clearly not going the right way. Am I supposed to be up there? Is that what I'm missing? I think I'm missing that. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be going up there. But how do I get up there? My brain wants to go around. We're gonna do that. Don't be me, y'all. I don't know why my brain be like, there's a whole map here. I don't know how to get in that section. So I'm like, we're gonna go the opposite way. We're gonna figure it out. The one series I've thought about actually streaming is Persona. But I feel like Persona frustrates me because the game is long. It's long, and there's so much thinking I have to do extra hard for Persona. Final Fantasy games, not so much. Not to say you shouldn't think, but it's like Persona's a whole nother level of system that I have to like attune myself to. Whereas I feel like Final Fantasy games were a bit more intuitive for me. If that makes any sense. I think that's also with Fire Emblem. Like, Fire Emblem was a little bit more... Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy, and Persona are all RPG games, but they have different systems and slightly different things you gotta deal with when you play those games. And I feel like out of the three, like, I want to say for me, Persona was always the games that took me forever to get through. They're fun, but they're long. I think it's partly because, like, there's social link systems, which for those of you who've never played Persona, it's like developing social relationships and stuff, which I don't hate that aspect of, like, because that's in Fire Emblem and some Final Fantasy games, but it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, someone's here, and I'm, like, on top of them, and I'm like, where do I go? Is it in here? It's probably in this building, isn't it? Yep, it is. I figured. Is it you? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know what any of these are, but I'm gonna do this. So like I said, if I already haven't said it, we are doing a quest where we're trying to prove our worth to this person who's gonna help us figure out how to bake the Titan in terms of the primal. So. I don't read the titles, I just mainly talk about the story. Mainly because I want to make sure as folks are getting the captions from my videos that they're able to keep up with what's going on. So I'll talk about it, but if folks want me to read the captions or like the subtitles, I can. I do not talk during cutscenes though. So I guess we're getting the info about the company of heroes that disbanded and left during the calamity. Okay. Okay. I have to prove to y'all that I'm a skilled hunter. There's an encampment. Okay. Warrior renowned both for his strength and guild. Even face him. You must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. Okay. So I'm killing a monster to fight him. That's fine. Okay, I see the map. So I've attuned to the crystal, so we can come back here easily now. I really should do more fates, y'all, because that would help me level up. But I'd be so focused on the story, I'd be like, I want to do the story. Where are we going for this? Down? Okay. I'm not using my chocobo so much in this area because it's so new to me. But I do appreciate this area. Oh, so we in desert. Not that I really should have questioned that, but we in desert. Okay. Oh, it's giving Dune. Oh, these worms. Look at them. They're just so, ugh. Ew. Alright, I don't like that. I don't appreciate that at all. Nope, I'm not a fan of the worms. God, what is this reminding me of? Is it Final Fantasy? Nope, it reminds me of Final Fantasy 12 with the one level I got stuck off in the very beginning of the game, for those to not spoil too much, but there's one part of the game where you're supposed to get like an item to be able to beat the final boss. And I was running around the desert in Final Fantasy 12, and I didn't realize I needed an item the whole time. So I ended up like running around over like I pretty much leveled up so much because I thought I was under leveled to do it. Turns out it was the right level. I just was not getting the item I need to fight the final boss. So it was ridiculous. But this is what this area reminds me of, because there's one part in Final Fantasy 12 at the very beginning of the game where you gotta run around. I mean at the beginning, but like when you start meeting all the characters without spoiling, you end up like having to get an item to move forward. It is just so interesting. Is it this one? No? Ceiling vessel? This. What am I doing? Oh. Okay. Well, we're a bunny. Luring things out. Oh. Hello, sir. How you doing today? Doing good? It's great. I'm going to kill you now. Oh, God. Alright. And then let me actually fix something really quick. Okay. I'm trying to just... Oh, I see what I want to do. I'm going to float in my chair just a little bit. Boop! And boop! Alright, there we go. It's like something's off. Oh, man. I do like that there's actual seasonal changes as well as like different landscapes and different terrain. I think, again, shout out to the developers. Even though I did see, for those of you who know Yoshi P as he's named, I don't, I can't think of his full name on top of my mind. I just call him Yoshi P in my mind. Who is over Final Fantasy 14. He did say that if he ever got fired, he would just play the game and yell at the developers. And I'm like, I'm yelling. He's a true gamer. Not that I don't yell at game developers, y'all. Don't yell at them. I have some mutuals who are game folks. Do not yell at developers. Tell them thank you, because they're the reason why games exist. I'm just saying, like, shout out to the developers for the shenanigan and that, like, the details they put into this game. Am I supposed to go over here? So I got distracted. There's little creatures over here. Y'all have a spa thing over here? Is that what's happening? Nice. All right, little something over here. I see you getting the spying. Okay. Sure. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I think I'd envision myself doing fantasy games and stuff like that too. So I'm not surprised Final Fantasy 14, as I was planning when I debuted way early last year. Like, I debuted in August, but when I was thinking about the games I would play, I'm not surprised I picked Final Fantasy 14, 12, 16. Thinking about Rebirth. It's just the type of games I typically gravitate towards. And there's a lot of streamers who do similar setups too, which is great. Like, shout out to my mutual cafe. They do Final Fantasy 14 streams too. They also have this cute thing in their streams as well, where they have people fish and stuff, which I think is super cute. So I just love the way people like are part of the Final Fantasy 14 world, and they kind of make their streams their own. So. Okay, well, I drove out the monster, so, you know, you trust me. Let's see. We will do the Velveteen Build. Probably saying that wrong. Alright. I gotta fight a worm? I'm fighting the bull, not the hash-slinging slasher. That bull worm from SpongeBob. That's what I'm thinking of. I gotta kill a worm for its meat. Sexy. Pretty much he's just like, I'm gonna send you to go get a worm. Yeah, it was the Alaskan bullworm. That's what it was. It was Alaskan bullworm. Well, the SpongeBob memories are real. Alright, where is this worm at? In terms of baiting him? I'm back where we were. I lied. I'm probably going to be on my chocobo since we're going to back and forth for a little while. We might as well. We're here. Get off my chocobo. Oh, God. Got the poison. Jeez. So I appreciate you. That's so funny. No, I feel like that one, if you find some dope stickers, please feel free to share, but no pressure, because I love stuff like that. And SpongeBob's just lit. I'm always gonna love SpongeBob. Oh, dang it, I'm blind. Ooh, these worms are not playing with me. Y'all are rude. Y'all ain't gonna give us sis a minute. Oh, dang. I'd love to know what kind of stickers too, but you know me. I have stationary problems. Alright, I think that's one of y'all. Oh, I got the fake. Oh, my bad. It's like, why did it stop? Oop, get out the way. Dang it. I didn't get farther enough, but it's okay. Alright, let's skip. Hi there! Hello! It's lovely to see you, Cam. Welcome in. I will drop your shout out in a second as soon as I don't die from giant Alaskan bullworms. I know they're not SpongeBob Alaskan bullworms, but for now, I'm gonna call them SpongeBob Alaskan bullworms. Yeah. That episode with that giant bullworm with Sandy and SpongeBob is forever ingrained in my brain. There are certain episodes of SpongeBob, along with the hash-slinging slasher, that I'm like, that's never leaving my brain. That's why millennials have so many SpongeBob jokes. We just can't get away from it. But I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. I'm currently fighting bullworms and doing this fate. Children of Sand, because apparently we're given Dune vibes. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I dodged it. Yay. Alright, go ahead and die. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. This is a Popeyes, not a Wendy's. That's my other joke too. Did I say way too much? Ah! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was a bad thing. I need to learn how to dodge better. Nope, 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 nope. Keep that breath over there. If it isn't already obvious, I grew up on cartoons. Aha! Fine dining. Yup. There's so many dope SpongeBob jokes that I haven't seen any of the, like, newer ones, obviously, but the SpongeBob, it's just lit. I'm sorry. It's just fun. It's a fun time. That's why, again, that Nicktoons Unite, like, cartoon I saw, I was so happy to see that, because it had all my favorites that I grew up on. Like I said earlier, it was My Life as a Teenage Robot, SpongeBob, Rugrats. Like, that was me. I'm a 90s kid. Like, 90s, 2000s person completely. These worms are just coming in. Like, homies, what's good? What's good out here being Dune? What's good out here? I need you to stop putting breath on me. I don't like that. I'm not Sandy Cheeks. I didn't ask for this. Oh my god, what? Alright. Ah, god. No! Give me a second! Rude. I don't like this. Well, I mean, I guess they have to do what they have to do to kill me, because I'm killing them, but still. Alright. I need to put on Lucid Dreaming again. Oh god. Let me help you, homies? Actually, don't I have medic? Trying to get all these sandworms. Jesus. Being little assholes. Nope. They just keep coming. Jeez. Backing it up. Stop it. Alright. I gotta kill one more of y'all. Oh, man. Okay. Nope. Moving. Okay. Alright. Let me drop the command. Sorry about that. Do I have it? Where did it go? Oh my god. Hold on. Lord have mercy on my soul. Do I not have it? Is it not here? What the crap? Ah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix this right now. I can take a pause from button mashing and killing all these Alaskan bullworms. They're called sandworms, I know, but I'm calling them Alaskan bullworms for the rest of my time. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. All right, let me fix this. I usually have a list of commands that I always make notes about to make, and then sometimes I save them, and sometimes I don't, or sometimes something glitches. I don't know, y'all. Technology sometimes loves me, but then other times it's just like, hey, ma'am, you exist, but I want you to know that you're not getting away with anything. And I'm like, what did I do? Okay, let me see. Where the devil is the thing at? Where is the thing that I was doing? Where is the one that I wanted to use? Oh my god, where is it? Ay, Dios mío, where is it at? I'm just checking links because I don't like sending people to wrong places. So I'm just really meticulous. So thank you for your patience as always. I be doing my thing. I also sometimes have to go to my Twitch too, where I'll be like, let me just get the Twitch there. That just makes things easier. God, I didn't think I'd be fighting bullworms in this game, but I don't be prepared for any of the monsters in Final Fantasy. In my brain, I'm like, oh, we'll do summons and certain things. But I didn't think we'd be doing things like this. And then every time a new monster comes up, I'd be like, oh no. Why did I think that things would be the way that they were? And not shenanigan filled and horrible. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes any sense. But all I'm saying basically is that I just don't be ready. I don't be ready for these monsters. And every time I act like they won't get scarier or creepy, and then I get surprised when they do, and then I just be like, why did I hurt my own feelings thinking that Final Fantasy wouldn't make monsters that would slightly wake me out or remind me of my childhood? Like, who told me that would be the case? And why? Why did I think that? But anyway, I'm just gluing my rant. Something I say all the time when I set something down and forgot where. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's why I have to write stuff down, or I have to I either write stuff down or I have to write myself a note in my phone. It's just that point where people are like, oh, how do I put it? It's because my brain, because there's so much stuff going on in my head on the regular, that if I don't write it down or make a note on my desk with a notepad, it's something that I know I'm gonna do, but it's just that it ends up going down and I'm like, oh crap, I forgot it. Or I'll end up finalizing it, but I need to press the final button to move it forward. And then that messes me up. And then I'd be like, why am I like this? So I appreciate the resonance because my brain be braining. I'd be like, oof. Let me see something. Okay, I think I got what I needed. No? Did I? No? There we go. There we go. I got exactly what I needed. I wanted to verify. Figured it out. All right. So I'm not saying y'all should, I'm not saying y'all should support my friends, but y'all should support people I like in friendship. So. Okay. I'm fixing this now, and then we'll keep going. So thank y'all for your patience. I want to make sure I got the right thing going. I think I got it, right? Now let me know, y'all, if I ever shout you out. Like friends, mutuals, people I game with, I have all commands for folks just to like go to their socials and check them out, even if it's just your Twitter link or your Twitch. But I have for everybody. And I will have commands for everybody. So do not be shocked if you come in my stream, whether you say it or not, or if I talk about you too, I drop a command for you because I want people to know like who I'm talking about and they can follow along with the class. I think I got it. Okay, cool. And I also try to make it personal because I think personal messages are great. But I do that with my letters, y'all, in terms of like gifts and stuff for people too. Like my friend got her gift. I got her Kiki's delivery service stuff from Kopintea, and I was excited about that. There's a really dope line of like art from the Studio Ghibli, so I got her that. She loves Kiki's delivery service, and then I got her one of the new journals that they came out with that has illustrations in the pages. Then I got her poster, so I got a couple of things for Christmas, as well as I have like Christmas shout outs that I've been sending people in letters. So for those of you who know me, you're getting a letter if you haven't already got one, a little tiny one. I don't want to be weird. But your friend slash mutual, I'm like, hey, listen, we talked, we've had conversations. I'm gonna send you notes. I'm gonna say thank you for existing. ADHD. Now, as far as I know, I have to write on my hand all the time. No, and that's real. And respectively, I don't have the lived experience of having ADHD, so I do not want to act like I know how that feels. But I appreciate the fact that, like, you write stuff on your hands. That is something I feel like I really actually should do, because it's not like I don't do that with makeup. I'd be like, let me test out this color. I do color swatches anyway, so why not, But that's actually smart. I'm probably going to start putting sticky notes on my forehead. I swear to God. Like, we're getting to that point. It's getting to that point where I'm like, I need a reminder on my computer desk, on my, like, forehead, something, staples. I don't know. I won't staple my forehead, y'all, but I'm just saying. Anglerfish. The devil. Oh. Okay. The carcass. Yeah, Cam, I was gonna give you one too. No worries. And of course, no thank yous are necessary. Oh. I think I went up. Oh, we're not supposed to go over there. Whoops! Pretend y'all didn't see that. What? Wait a minute. Am I? Oh, I gotta go around. Oh, I was like, what? And no worries, Cam, I got you. All my mutuals, friends, folks I game with get shout outs from me so folks can check you out. Because people should. Obviously, with consent, of course. So if anybody ever feels like they don't want to shout out or command, please let me know. But I legitimately hope people check you out and watch and follow socials. Least I can do. Well, no problem. I love using sticky notes to remind myself of the things I don't have the best. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I won't speak for you, Kika, because I appreciate that. So thank you for sharing. But yeah, there's just so much that happens a lot of the time nowadays that, like, if I don't write it down, I'm probably not going to get to it. the way I want to. And that's why I literally write everything down, which is why I think I've gotten back into stationery and Hobonichi. Because if I write it down, I'm more likely to do it. Wait, who am I fighting? Oh. Oh, you kind of big, though. You look like a little baby dinosaur. I just looked at your teeth, and that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, you're kind of ugly looking in the face. Ah, I want you to die. Ah. Nope, 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 nope. You got a lot of range, too. No. Ah, dang it, I didn't move back far enough. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of giving Alaskan bullworm. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't a fan of him. I think I have some stuff, some potions for blindness, but I'm just gonna be stubborn about it and let the effects die out. Anyway, chocobo time. I said I wasn't gonna use my chocobo, but I'm gonna use my chocobo. Also, I did see that Cafe, one of my mutuals, shout out to Cafe for playing for me the other day on Final Fantasy 14, had wizard stuff on their chocobo, and I need to know how to do that because I really want to trick out my chocobo. I'm so not kidding. Like I'm so serious. This is an ordeal. But then I need to know from like Cam, Soul, folks who play Final Fantasy 14. Do y'all recommend the app, the companion app? Do y'all use it? Is it worth the investment? Because, like, I kind of want it, but I feel like it's not worth it. Unless you're just knee-deep in the sauce. Is there another fate? Are y'all attacking people again? Or as that SpongeBob thing goes, what did I tell you already, old man? Okay, but seriously, I want to help these people. Okay, sir, get back here. Get back here. You need to be healed. Oh, God. Okay. These worms are everywhere. Good Lord. All right. I'm tempted to be, like, starting a rap song. Be like, back it up. But that's not gonna go with the music, so ignore me. Oh, my God. No, don't kill me. Stop it. Oh, get back over here. No, you're gonna fight me. Don't leave them alone. Come over to me. Oh, dang it. I need to move further back so I can stop getting blinded. Lord. Like, these worms are literally in the middle of town. That's wild. Okay. Are there more? Oh. Where are the other worms? Oh, there's one coming. Okay. What the f- Sorry. I'm sorry. What are you supposed to be? I don't... Did nobody tell me there was a big old boss worm? Oh! Oh, don't get close to the screen. Oh my God. This is actually kind of creepy for me. Why is your HP so high? What? Okay, you know what? I didn't sign up for this. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, I gotta stop actually playing with my life. This is actually, shoot. He's actually huge and gross. You look like the Steven Universe, like, okay, without spoilers. It looks like Steven Universe when he turns into like a kaiju. Oh my God, this is actually scary. I might die. This is actually scary. Okay. Heal. Get over here. What do I need to do? Sure cast? Okay. Let's stop actually playing with my life because these worms, there are so many of them! What are you talking about? Oh my God, this is actually terrifying. Why are they here? No. No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh my God. Can I just... Do I gotta kill the giant kaiju worm? Is that a thing? Can I not do it? Because holy crap, he's OP as crap. These worms are mean. I don't like them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I don't like the big one. Why? Why? Why are there so many giant worms? I want a refund! Okay, there's no refund to get, but that's not the point! Why are you coming and attacking? You guys are rude! You got too many teeth. I don't understand. Biology be damned. Like, excuse my language, but Lord! Ah! Alright, we're taking down the big boy. I don't have anything to say. Oh, I have 3 minutes to do this? Oh, this is not... I'm about to lose this, y'all. Ain't no way. Oh my god. Bro. Hi, Botch. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. You're seeing me take on Alaskan bullworms that are being giant pieces of whatever because they're rude. But I hope you're being a nice one. Welcome in the stream. Oh, God. Let me level sync. Don't do that. Oh, my goodness. I gotta get out of their line of sight. Jeez. Ah, this is not working. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to do this fate at all, but we're gonna try. Shout out to the player who's joining in on these shenanigans, because good lord. Are you good on heal, bro? I got you. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this in time, but it's okay. It's a valiant effort, and that's all that matters with these freaking ugly worms, man. Hi, you brought a friend? Hi, friend. Jeez. Dang, these are actually... This fate's actually challenging, I'm not gonna lie. Not that I didn't expect them to be, but this is just rude. You know? God. Alright, we might be able to do this if I can, like, clip this homie down a little bit. Okay. Then share cast... Oh god, 50 seconds? Jeez. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna do this or not, y'all. We might be clutching it. I hate clutching things, but I'm gonna do what my little brother does all the time, where he clutches things. Aha! I'm having fun! Yes, but it's challenging, but we're trying. God. Yeah, we might not make it. If we had like maybe another 30 or so seconds, we might, but I think we're just gonna lose this one, which sucks. Ugh. Jeez. Oh, let me hear you, homie. Oh, it was a nice effort. All right. next time. Listen, y'all, I do not mind losing. These dead dragon people always been here, or is I'm just crazy? I'll use that word, apologies. Am I just wilding out here? No? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to assume I'm going to get some story lore about there being dead dragons. Okay. Yes, I did. I caught worm meat. Thank you. I know. I successfully... Yeah, we're going to eat worm meat. And, I don't know how I feel about that, but we're just going to accept it for the sake of the story. Because I was like, worms? I mean, I know people eat worms in real life. I think it is something that people do eat. But I don't want to process that right now. I'm not a fan of eating bugs, y'all. Every time someone's like, see, you want to try, like, you know, bugs? I'm like, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Okay. Alright, I think we are ready to go to the next part of the quest. So we're giving someone alcohol. So I'm gonna just teleport to Costa del Sol. Okay. If I remember correctly from the last time I played Story Quest, he's up here. Yeah, he's pretty easy to spot. I have beer. I have wine for you, sir. Oh yeah, I'm getting ingredients for their gathering. I've gotten like the egg and the wine, and now I have to do one more thing. Great. For cheese? Dairy? Let me get things for dairy. I want a Katuchi border. However you pronounce that thing where you have like the little cheeses on the board or something. Okay. So I need to help the allies who are at the Hidden Falls docks and speak with someone who's going to help me find the people to get this last item. All right, cool. That's fine. Whatever floats their boat to try to make a fancy smashy dinner. Which, man, I want Korean barbecue. Lord, I might order some. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I do want, like... Oh, no, my sister was going to make jjigae today? Is that what's going to happen? I gotta think about dinner. Even though it's, like... It's still afternoon here. It's still far away, but I still gotta think about it a little bit. Are you on the docks? Oh, maybe you are. Okay. Did I pass you? Yes. No, I didn't. You're over here. My apologies. I was like, did I pass it? Wait. Oh. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I'm going up here? Oh. Whoops. Sorry. I am definitely in the wrong spot. Where am I going? That is not where we need to go. This is why I'm glad we have maps. Great. We're chocoboing it. I'm going to this northwest corner. Hello! Hi there! It's allllll. Welcome in. Welcome into stream. Let me give you a shout out before I keep riding with my chocobo. For those of you who don't know, allllll is super dope. You should go check out allllll on Twitch and socials. Get goody in the hoodie. Allll what allll got going on. But it's lovely to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well today. You're seeing me play Final Fantasy XIV as I do more quests to be able to give these people a very happy luncheon. So I can prove my worth to be able to fight this primal titan. I'm riding a chocobo to my next spot, but I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you as always. I hope you're having a nice one. You also might have just missed me get attacked by Alaskan bullworms. And, well, actually, what I meant to say is that you just missed me getting attacked by Alaskan bullworms. AKA sandworms. And they're not cute. But I was making a lot of SpongeBob jokes because that's all. Every time I see a sandworm, I either think of Dune or SpongeBob. And no worries, no worries. Of course, always gonna happy to give a shout out. You're so tiny! Hello! The skipper? Talking to you? Yes. No, I appreciate it. I'm happy to hear you're doing good. And I see you. You're so kind as always. I appreciate you a lot, friend. And you sound like me and Avatar getting attacked by... Oh, yeah, the Avatar game came out, right? It's on PlayStation, right? Or am I making that up, Albie? Let me know. And also, there's worms in that game? Actually, why am I asking? Again, why am I asking these questions? As if these games don't have actual creatures that are terrifying. And would probably be sandworms. They got sandworms in Avatar game? Really? That's a thing? I don't like none of this. When I'm learning things all the time about games, I sit here and be like, excuse me? What? And then I'd be shocked every time as if I should be surprised these games have creatures that are fighting. All of us. I hope the game's been fun too, as well, in terms of playing it. I haven't played it myself, but PlayStation, PC, and Xbox, yeah. Nice! It's multi-console too. I haven't seen too many people play it, but yeah. I'm hoping you're surviving at least when you get squared up on by monsters. So far, I haven't died. I've mainly just been getting my butt handed to me a tad bit when it comes to some of the creatures in this game. There's a chameleon wolf that stalks you and turns invisible. Oh, that is just rude. So it's pulling a Jurassic World. Like, you know, full-on invisible where you can't fight them very easily. I'd be saying vigilant. See, and that's exactly... As a fellow black person, I understand. I can only make that joke, y'all, because I'm black. But yes, I understand being vigilant. Sorry, that was a joke / kind of dark humor, but you get what I'm trying to say, y'all, hopefully. But yes, I understand being vigilant. In general, this is not a racial thing. It's just saying vigilant in games is a smart move anyway, because it's wild. I'm proud of you regardless. Thank you, Albie. I appreciate you and all y'all supporting me as you see me get completely destroyed by these monsters. This man reminds me of Dobby from Harry Potter. Or, like, characters like this. It's also... It gives me a little bit of Nine, if anybody remembers that movie, but, like, the sock puppet-looking characters. I'm seeing that, too. Oh! I think I unlocked a quest? Oh! Is this a dungeon? Oh. Okay, then I think I unlocked a dungeon. Yeah, I did. Alright. I could do this with NPCs. Or if anybody's watched me wanting to play, I'm happy to do this dungeon with you. Because I think this is a dungeon. I didn't think I'd be doing a dungeon for this last ingredient. And no worries, I appreciate the resonance, Albie, because again, like, fighting things. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be doing a dungeon for cheese. Is that a thing? Wow. I don't know why I've been shocked about, like, dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, as if I shouldn't know better. But I as always, no pressure. You can just watch me do with the NPCs too. I'm just offering for anybody who does. Because I do want to say on this stream, as well as just user streams in general, I'm totally cool with playing with folks who want to play Final Fantasy XIV. We do not obviously have to stream any of the things I do with friends, but if you see me stream and there's a game, there's a co-op part, we can always play together. I don't have a problem with that. I don't really mind. But I don't want to force anybody. You can just watch me get my butt handed to me by NPCs too. Let me make sure while we're here for a second to see if anybody wants to join me. But if not, I'll just do it with NPCs to see if my like slots are good. 'Cause I don't want to die. Yeah, I didn't use holy. That would have been really smart to use that during that Alaskan Bullhorn shenanigan. But you know what? It's okay. We live and we learn. I was about to start saying "live and learn" by Sonic the Hedgehog. Ignore me. Brain went immediately there. Why do I have Medica 2 up here? Okay, I definitely see. This is why I need to take a second to do my slots again. So I have this one. I'll put this one here. What else do I want to use? So what level is this? This is level 32 dungeon, I think. Yeah. Okay. Actually, can I use this? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I'm not going to be able to use this in the dungeon. Never mind. Let me switch this back out. But I will switch this out once I get out of here. They're going to level me down. I forgot. I thought I forgot, but I need to remember that I can't use some of my skills when I'm here. Can I use holy? No. Okay. Let me do presence of mind. And then regen. I have lucid dreaming already. Stone cure. Where's the one? Okay, I want to do cure 2. Hey, let's go, Albie. I am slowly, as I will say, all my mutuals and friends, I feel like I am slowly manifesting all of us to be able to play together. So if you decide to get Final Fantasy 14, let me know. Like I said, I'm biased, but I think it's worth the investment. I'm having a blast playing this game. But I think I've mentioned before, I like games like Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12. So it uses a lot of those game mechanics in that game, and I really do like both of those. I do want to play Chrono Trigger, as Paz recommended to as well, because I know there's going to be a DLC for Sea of Stars coming out, but I just, in general, like these types of games, so. Okay. I think I'm good. I think if I have these, I should be okay. So I don't think I can use regen. Because like I'm sharing all, when you're doing some of the dungeons, you do level down. I'm in a server because it's fast-paced leveling that I'm able to actually level really quickly. But when you do the quest, they level you down. So that's why I'm just trying to change my hotbar, so that way I can still use some things, even though I know I'm going to lose some of the abilities when I go in the dungeon. I'm gonna have to make my character be a brother of color as well. Give him long hair longer than me, because I cannot rock dreads. I'd be so impatient. No, I appreciate you, Albie. It's lit. I will say, especially with the contest that happened this past year, it does look like Square Enix might, and I'm gonna say might, because the contest stipulations did say that they don't necessarily mean that all the hairstyles that were entered are going to be implemented in the game. But I did see a lot of Black or Afrocentric or African-centric hairstyles. So I will say that I do like the fact that you could be like different skin tones and different like characters in terms of Final Fantasy. And the hair options are pretty dope. I can show it a little bit on here, but for example, I love this hairstyle that I switched to because it does have like braids in it. So it's like the color gradient. I know this is really bad to like zoom in on those, but I like my character because usually in real life, actually, I do have like accents. Like I wear barrettes a lot in real life, with hairstyles, as well as I've been trying to do more ribbon stuff in my hair. But I like this hairstyle because it does have some features. It's not kind of completely like black, but just the fact that Final Fantasy has a diversity of skin tones and features and things in the game is one of the draws I have, because I'm gonna be real with y'all, if I play RPGs, I do want customization options and I want to look like me in real life. Like, obviously, this isn't like a perfect one-to-one match, but I want to look like me as a person in games. I know some folks want to like make a different version of themselves, which is completely fair and valid. I'm not gonna knock on that, but I want to look like me. So yeah, exactly. Good. We need our own kind in this game, especially with our own options. Yeah. And I think that Square Enix is, at least I saw for FanFest, that one thing that Yoshi P and a bunch of people did say is they did fix some of the textures and coloring for darker skinned characters in Final Fantasy 14, which I did actually appreciate. And I think there's gonna be more modifications coming, which I think is dope. So yeah. Albie, Star Wars gives you the darkest skin tones. Yeah, and I'm gonna be real with y'all, like, it's kind of, nah, I'll be making myself look like me as well. Exactly, yeah. I try to make characters look like me in real life as much as possible. You know, like, in this game, my Vera is way taller than me, but Veras are naturally tall, so one in-game feature I love is that I intentionally made my Vera super short, so she's, like, short, like, one of the shortest probably among other Veras. But yeah. A lot of games, unfortunately, slap on darker skin tones or, like, one or two pigments, and they don't have, like, features from other cultures and regions, and it kind of sucks. It doesn't mean you can't play the game. It just kind of speaks to the imagination sometimes of, like, game developers and things. So I'm not gonna knock on any game per se, but I do pay attention to stuff like that because it does make it fun when able to be myself. And I think some of these hairstyles that I saw from the contest were super good. They were like, there was like a short haired curly one that was like Afrocentric, which was super cool. So some of the designs people came up with were really awesome because there are a lot of different people all over the world who play Final Fantasy. So I shout out to them. And that's why I'm biased out towards Fran, because like I do like representation in games. So it's just cool seeing like characters who look like me in games. Not in like a tokenizing way, but in like an actual like meaningful way. So, and yeah, for sure, Albie, let me know when you get the game. Because again, I love Final Fantasy. It's lit. So, but all right, I'm gonna go ahead and do the dungeon. But I've unlocked this. I can always do it with friends another time. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it with NPCs, and we'll go from there. Yeah, because I'll go ahead and commence. But like I said, y'all, I am fine with playing games with folks who want to play, who are currently in Final Fantasy 14, or just playing with NPCs. No pressure, though. I'm just showing y'all the different things. And this is giving Yoshi Story? No. Rayman. It's giving Rayman Raven Rabbits. Oh! Okay, I take back what I said. I feel like it's giving Rayman and kind of Monster Hunter. Okay. Huh? Okay. Do I gotta fight that thing? But yeah, keep me posted, Albie. It's all good. I know for me, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14. I know me. Once I get into a game's franchise, it's over for me. And I've been into Final Fantasy since I was a kid, so I don't doubt I won't be investing in this game. The most I might do at one point is maybe take a break, but I mean, I do that a lot anyway with different games. Like, I haven't been playing Animal Crossing as much as I would like, but I feel like I'm going to get back into it eventually, because I've been playing Animal Crossing since I was a child anyway. We had that on that one stream, which was amazing. I love cute games. Okay, those are dead ends. I guess I'm going to keep going over here. I'm supposed to find... Oh, there's monkeys. Hello. Okay. Oh, my bad. I was like, huh? Okay. I need to use the Alt key more, too, to be able to transition from different characters and attack. So, pardon me, y'all, if I'm a little slow about in terms of point and click. Okay. Alt. Word. Same here, that's how I feel about Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Like, one thing I do want to play on that note, Albie, is actually, because I've been watching you play Assassin's Creed, I actually want to try the games. I think the one I want to try is Black Flag. But I think I'm biased because, like, Open head gate. Oh, I got the key. Okay, cool. Well, going the right way, I guess. I've been seeing you play Assassin's Creed. I've never played the games, but I've watched them, and I feel like I want to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag or one of them, just because. Assassin's Creed is just it's a really stylish game, and that's partly what gets me about Assassin's Creed. It's a very stylish game, and kind of like those games that are just sexy. They're just like really pretty, and it's just like this game is just badass when you look at it. Kind of like Tomb Raider. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's kind of how my brain is processing the game. I haven't played the new one in a while because it felt washed and repeated because it was supposedly a DLC to the previous one. But I'll try the newer one that comes out, that they come up with. Oh, nice. Which is the new one they're coming out with, LB? Because I vaguely keep, like, again, not vaguely, but I keep up with, like, new games and stuff. Let me heal Armor Rider before I get them killed. But I've been keeping up with Assassin's Creed because I know the different, like, games of it, but I haven't played them. But I didn't know there was a new one coming out. Because I was about to say something, I was like, no, that's not Assassin's Creed, that's, oh my god, what is that game? Prince of Persia is getting another game. Yeah, it's getting, like, a remake? Oh. Can't go forward. Okay, I was like, that's not a pelican, that's a dinosaur. Stop lying to me, game. I'm just playing. Okay. Let me see. Black Flag is absolutely good, but do be careful because everything's out there for you. Okay, getting marked by people. That's fair. The best one in my opinions are Black Flag, Odyssey, and Origins. Okay, the newer one is quote named Red, and it's gonna take place in the Shinobi era. They let you. Oh, Yosuke, the Black Samurai, really? Sounds amazing. Okay, that's what's goody. Thank you for this information. Yeah, because I feel like the one I hear about the most is Black Flag. Black Flag and oh, sorry, y'all. I'm like, ooh, me. Stop playing. Actually, let me kill this little guy here. Okay. I did not know about Yosuke. That's cool, Albie. Thank you for this information. Like I said, I think the one I hear about the most is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Maybe because of the game mechanics and just the hype for that game. I feel like Odyssey and Origins were the same thing. Maybe because, like, without spoiling the plot on stream, like, the way you find out about, you know, Assassin's Creed in terms of what the story is, it makes sense in terms of the story where it goes. Prince of Persia is actually the father of Assassin's Creed. The new one they released is looking like a mobile game, I'm not gonna lie. I got you. Yeah, because, I don't acknowledge the Prince of Persia movie, of course. But I'm thinking about, like, Prince of Persia in terms of the franchise itself. So I was surprised to see it getting a reboot in regards to what it is. But yeah, it does look like a side-scroller. Like, they kind of did what Metroid Prime did. Instead of going, like, the full 3D immersiveness. I think it was Metroid Prime. Which one am I thinking of? The new Metroid Prime game was a side-scroller. So that's what Prince of Persia reminds me of, the new game coming out. It looks like you're saying, it looks like a mobile game, not in the way of, like, it's a bad thing per se, but more so, like, I think folks who are a fan of the franchise are probably wanting something a little different, if that makes sense. Kind of like when they, like, talk about remakes versus like, I forget what it's called, when you, like, you don't remake a game like Final Fantasy VII, but you more so update the graphics, because that's what people were hoping for with like Final Fantasy IX, for example. So, not to say the game won't be good. I wasn't. It's not that I wasn't expecting it. It's just Prince of Persia. So okay, it's just good to know, and that makes sense too, because again, y'all, like I said, I keep up with a lot of stuff, even though I don't play the games, and I've kept up with Assassin's Creed. I do keep up in here in the periphery Assassin's Creed and like Prince of Persia, because those are just games I feel like people are hype about, and they're sexy games to me. Like they're just really cool games to me. Like being assassin, I'm saying, as if I like, you know. I think the only other class I would do if I wasn't a mage caster or a tank is probably like a rogue or assassin, because I think I had a rogue in Maple Story. Yeah, I had a rogue at tank and color things too. I think that's probably why. Comet Chaser? Thank you, Albie. Because I was looking for the word, and I'm like, there's a word I'm missing. Yeah, remaster. Which, I don't have a problem with that, because I think, again, like, people getting remastered versions of games is fine. But I think when people saw Prince of Persia, they're just like, oh. Okay. But I would have to see how people feel about it. I feel like not all the people are necessarily hype, unless they're, like, diehard fans of the game. I will be looking for the new Codename Red for Assassin's Creed, though. That sounds lit. And is that supposed to be all consoles too, Albie, in terms of like where it's coming out on? Let's see. Okay. I guess we're going over here. Cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta look out for it. Oh, wait, did I talk to this dude? Maybe I didn't. Hold on. Talk to him. Maybe he has a key that I need to get to the next part of this. Oh. Yep, I need to go down here because you're getting attacked by monsters, and that's not a good sign. Okay, I'll look out into this. I'll probably do some... Along with the information you're telling me, yeah. I don't know if I would stream the games. I think I just want to try out one once I get around to it. Oh, can I... I guess that wasn't really necessary, but I at least helped the guy out because he was being ambushed. We don't like ambushing people. We're just trying to travel and sell their wares, you know? Okay. Ooh, hello. Ran up into that. Okay, I'm getting a little better about like making sure I use my buffs and stuff to help me do what I gotta do as a caster. So I'm proud of myself today for that on itself, because, man. Alright. Are we going over here? Oh, no, we can't. All right, cool. I lied. Oh, hello, Infernal Drake. Just a random dragon out of nowhere. Not out of nowhere, but you're just here chilling. It's cool. No, it's not. But we're just gonna have to make it cool. I think I have repos where if he dies, I can heal him, but let's just avoid that outcome in general. I need to use a Medica, I think. Or, can I use that while I'm here? Again? I'll be alright. Let's... Oh! Homie? Oh! Okay. Well, this is not cute. Six, 8, and then 5. Oh, sorry. I'm like, am I hitting anything? Nope, you're not. It's not pressing buttons. Press buttons. Alright, Dragon Boy. Alright, sir. Creature over there. I hope you're attacking. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Okay, it's not. Say we did. Oh, dang. Oh, I should have just done that. Never mind. I did have it. I just wasn't thinking. Okay. Going down this way. Ew. Are not cute. Oh, Lord? Okay. Oh, we killed the big guy? Alright, cool. Nope. Okay, I think we did it. Right. Sorry, my game completely glitched. So I was like, I know we just finished this. Okay. Alrighty. Is that a pelican? Well, you're getting attacked. God. Excuse me. Ouch. Okay. Sorry if I like stop talking for a second. I'm just like really in the zone. I'm trying to like use the right spells. It's like really fun, but I'm just trying to like get better at timing what I want to do. This area is really pretty. Go ahead and attack you because you're just gonna start attacking me anyway. Oh, don't look at the eye. I learned this the last time. As people will tell you. Shout out to Soul and Blue and everybody else, Cam. Like, playing with folks, I realize now I need to be better. When I see that red eye come up, I be like, listen, I need to look the other way so I don't get myself killed and frozen. So now it is officially one of them things where I am traumatized. Hi, D. Welcome into stream. I hope you're doing well today. I'm currently doing a dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV, but I hope you're having a nice one. I am currently trying not to get killed by these random swamp creatures and reflecting on the fact that I'm learning slowly and surely as I play Final Fantasy XIV. His name is Hellbender. Good grief. But I hope you're having a nice one as always. Oh, dang. You one big old heal. Where is my medic? Let me do 7. Yeah, because I'm like, ooh, let me get y'all some heals over here, because this ain't looking cute. I mean, he can keep attacking y'all. I'm just gonna make sure we're good. Oh, oh! What in the crap? That was not something I'm used to. This man is rude. Okay, well, I don't know his gender, but this thing is rude. I just... Oh, God. Thank you, Albie. No, I'm good. I just saw he did like a bunch of area effects on everybody. I was like, dang. But thank you for checking in. I'm good. I think after this door... Ah, what the crap? Sorry, I wasn't ready for a dragon. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, D. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy XIV, having a nice day for the most part. I do want to actually like get in the zone and get some stuff done after stream today, but I'm not doing too bad. I'm hungry too as well. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking in. And I hope you are enjoying me fight these monsters and be quite confused as this dragon. Huh? Are we okay? Are we gonna have to fight that thing? Yeah, you heard me screaming because I wasn't ready, 1, for all those area effects, and 2, I wasn't ready for that giant dragon, and I'm now concerned. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game if we didn't fight a giant monster at the end of the dungeon. It just wouldn't be. It's given Jurassic Park. It's given Jurassic Park. Hey, y'all, I don't use arrow too much. I just prefer stone. I feel like that's a better use of my magic skills to just use stone constantly to spur up on things. No! Don't do it. Don't hit me. Okay. More monsters. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, I'm playing with NPCs. I didn't say on previous streams though, but as I played with friends and mutuals, I'm totally cool with folks who want to come in game to do dungeons with me and stuff. But yeah, since I didn't hear anybody wanted to do the dungeon with me, I decided to do NPCs. But I'm always down to do dungeons again as always. And the NPCs are not horrible, but yeah. Like, I see why people, like, run dungeons multiple times with their friends, because it's fun to play with friends. But yeah. It's giving me some practice with, like, being able to summon and do things with friends. Because I think that's the thing I really want to work on, like I was saying earlier in stream. It's just to get better about using my spells and buffs and stuff. And, like, know what skills will be helpful versus not. I'm fine with cool people just watching me even though they play. Ain't no problem with that. Whatever works. Shoot. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Should we go over here? There's a matchmaking system so you can play with random. It's a learning experience. People are actually nice, surprisingly. Oh, yeah, for sure. You can actually get other players. I forgot about that, too. And yeah, I haven't really had any bad experiences with people in-game so far. Everybody's been super chill, like you're saying. Which I appreciate, because, y'all know how games go. Some people can just be real jerks when you play a game for the first time or don't know what you're doing or understanding the curves. Is this where we fight the dragon? Oh. I should not be this calm looking at a dragon. But I am. Alright. I'm gonna cast all the spells. Yeah. Oh. Is he charging? Oh. Sorry, y'all. Oh, God. Sorry. My game completely froze for a second. So sorry about that. I was like, I'm not... That's not helpful. I got you, D. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally cool playing with friends, but I'm also cool doing solo stuff, too. It doesn't bother me either way. I love my friends, don't get me wrong. I always am down to play with folks, but I'm also cool just doing my own thing as well, if folks don't want a game. What the fuck? Excuse my language. What are these things? Oh, God, they explode. Oh, God. Nope. Nope, ma'am. Nope, ma'am. Oh, damn it. Sorry. I totally didn't. I was like, pause for a second. I was like, girl, move your hands. You're gonna die. All right. Well, that wasn't a good decision. Man, we are adults in here. Listen, Albie's like, we grown in here. I mean, I respect y'all. Ah! Girl, get out! Get out! Oh my God, that's so bad. Oh, did I die? Oh my God, I actually died. That is so awful. Shortcut? Bro actually died. The game like freaked out. Shoot. But yes. I mean, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I do cuss a little bit, but I'm trying not to like full grown, like, well, y'all know me. I cuss a little bit. I try to not to be too much though, because I'm pretty safe for work, but I will be mouthing off, so I will apologize occasionally, because I'll be like, I rage though. Dang it! Actually died, yo. That was awful. We're not going over there. We're going to kill the dragon. Bro killed me. That was rough. All right, let me just get ready. All right, I'm gonna need y'all to go mess this man up because he tripping. Dungeons Change is a newer version. The other one would take you more minutes to finish. Oh, dang, really? I guess they upgraded it. Which I guess, you know, new patches and stuff, they want to do that. That's good to know. The general consensus I'm getting from folks who do play is that, like, Endwalker's, like, missions and stuff are dark. Oh, God. Stay my little behind. Ooh! Y'all gonna hear what I have to say. Listen, Ami, I'm not even mad at you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not changing the way I talk or anything. It's more like, I'm just trying to, like, how do I put this? Like, I cuss. I'm gonna act like myself. And also, I'm gonna be mindful that, like, I'm just gonna be like, ooh! More so, because I'm trying to, like, focus and stuff, too. But I do cuss. I'm not gonna lie. That's why if anybody who is young watches me, I want them to know, like, I need you to not, like, 18 plus, because I be saying stuff. I be mouth out of the mouth. I be wild. Oh my God. Girl. Where's the little, oh, I'm staying right here. Okay. Okay. I feel like my game is slightly freezing. There's so much stuff happening. So apologies, y'all, if that looks horrible. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dang. I gotta get out of the way. Oh, God. I think we'll clutch it, though. Ah! No, 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 no. No! No! Explode. Ah! I think my game is freezing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Really? Ay, Dios mío. That is... Alright, well, that sucks. Getting kicked off the server while I'm freezing! Good God! No! God. Okay. Let's check and sec. Can folks hear me okay? I think the captions are back. The OBS didn't die. I think my internet just froze. We gotta log back in now. Which sucks. Dang it. Ah! Not in the middle of the freaking dungeon! Would you do that to me? Ah! My poor little feelings! God! That sucks. Huh? Dang it! Why? Dang it. All right. Yeah, D, for real. The game said, girl, we don't care. Get good or get wrecked. Shit. Bro, I gotta do the whole dungeon again. Oh. Well, that was nice of the game, because, girl, that was rude. Well, I'm glad I don't have to completely do it over again. I'm still pissed though, because like I was so close to beating the boss, but it froze. Alright, let's just go ahead and get this over with. Dang, that is so rude. Alright. Sorry y'all for the tech difficulties. I was not anticipating that would happen. I hope it's not too jarring, but if it gets too rough ridey, we can do some stuff to fix it. So, as I always say, if there's so many tech issues where I can't get it to work, I will just stop stream because I don't want y'all to have to, you know, put up with me and my tech issues. Yeah, exactly. I'm grateful they let me just keep going here. I lost some time, but that's fine. I don't think we'll need a whole hour to beat this part. Just need to be careful. Alright. Surcast. Let's just beat this little boy's behind. Gotcha. Which I appreciate, because that's what I do too. If someone I'm watching things freaks out, I just wait. It's not a big deal for me. But I appreciate y'all doing the same for me. Alright, we got the heck up out of there. Alright, I think my game's being a little bit nicer now. I'm assuming it was the internet and the server just being weird for a second. Oh, dang. Fuck. What's really upsetting me is that the game is freezing as I'm doing this level, so I'm really hoping... Shoot. I'm really hoping I can catch myself, because that's what's killing me. Oh, God. I really hope I could just kill this guy. And not have to worry about that. Yeah, because when he does that summoning thing, it sucks. But it's kind of a pattern too, so it's not horrible to bob and weave. I just gotta be careful. Oh, see, like that. Yeah. So I've got the pattern a little bit where it's not awful to dodge. Oh God, I just need my internet to be nice to me so I can actually kill this thing. I don't want to die. No, my pet friend, why would you do this right now? I gotta let you out, but I don't want to die. Okay, he's gonna do the summon thing again. All right. Yes, I know, Mr. Key. I gotta let you out. Oh my God. All right, I think we might be able to clutch it though. All right, come on. Got this. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it, y'all. Come on, let's go, 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 let's go! Yes! Oh, God. You were not nice, but I'm glad I killed you. All right, hold on, hold on. Let me... I love how I had to clutch that because my cat wants to get out of the room. All right, that was rough. Let me switch to the BRB screen just in a second so I can actually like let my cat out. Hold on. You'll still hear me. I know, Mr. Key. I gotta let you out. You're looking at me like, girl, I don't care. Let me out. Let me out of here. Bye, sir. My cat does not care at all about me or what I got going on. He's just like, I gotta go. All right, let me switch it back to the gaming screen. Thanks, everybody. Just have to let my cat out. And I think we're Gucci. All right. Thank you. Well, that was a thing. All right, well, dungeon time. Wait, I'm here, right? Oh, yeah. Or did I just need to skip past this area? No, I didn't. I think I had to do the dungeon. I think he gave me the last ingredient I needed for the shenanigans today. Yep. All right, cool. So that was an ordeal. And as always, some of these monsters are very much terrifying. Wait. Oh, we're just gonna go back to Costa del Sol. It's like I was gonna chocobo it, but I'm like, let me just fast travel. All right. Getting off the chocobo, and I think we're going here. I think we might be done with this area now. At least, like, I think we're getting ready to fight a Titan now. Unless I'm speed running this part, which if I am, ignore me. I mean, I don't want to know either what they make goblin cheese with, but it's fine. We'll do toad skins. Hey, level 53. Let's go. I don't know what that is, but okay. He's like, if you want to know if I'm testing your patience by making you run more airings, it's not. We actually need this. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I've already been doing it for the last, what, hour or something? So, whatever. Just get over it, I guess. Alright. Should probably go the way I'm supposed to be going. Wait. Am I doing that thing where I think I know where I'm going and then I'm actually not going where I'm supposed to be going? Because I definitely think I'm doing that. Okay, my bad. I'm going to Wineport, actually. My bad. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna get off the chocobo. Wait. Why do I keep going over there if it's not where it's supposed to be going? Oh my god. I'm supposed to be going up there. Why did I do that to myself? I could just fast travel like a normal human being. Yeah, we could just fast travel like a normal person. That's okay. Alrighty. I have an order slip for you. Excuse me. Sorry. Goblin cheese. Okay. Well, that was quick. Thank you, Albie. I appreciate you. So you're a winemaker. That's cool. Okay. We have to beg for somebody to help us get wine for this festive occasion. So, that person is over here in this town that I'm hopefully going to get to by not passing by his person. But y'all, I am directionally challenged. In the sense that I be getting myself a little lost. So you can judge me if you'd like. Just letting you know. Is it in here? No. Well, I did go up in somebody's house without their permission. My bad. Here. Yep. Exactly what I need to talk to. Oh, dang. Okay. I mean, do I not have the palate? I don't drink anyway, so maybe I don't, but I still gotta run this errand, sir, so I'm just letting you know. Back talk. Oh, dang, you'd rather give me pee than wine? Jeez. Alright. Alright, well, that didn't go too well. I'm just gonna leave now. I appreciate you, Albie. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. If you give me a map and things, I'll figure it out eventually. But I'm not like, I feel like I got to work on those types of skills. So I did live at a time when we didn't have Google Maps on our phones. In terms of being a millennial, where you had to print out maps and stuff, but still. All right, well, that worked for what it was supposed to, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think OBS came back. Okay, sorry, y'all. I disconnected again. My internet's starting to be a little wobbly. I know when I'm going if I know where I'm at, but don't start using words like west and east for me. That's real. That is so real. I can resonate, Albie. I feel like I want to get better at being that directions. This is gonna take some time. But I'm the same way. I do better more with like landmarks than anything else. If that makes any sense. Like once I'm in this particular area, if I know like landmarks and buildings, that helps me a little bit more than telling me to go left, right, and east and west type of thing, if that makes sense. Oh no. Come on, internet. I'm starting to see some. Oh, dang it. All right, that's the second time that's happened. Sorry, y'all. Oh, not a Zola. Law? For those of you who don't know, who don't listen to One Piece or watch One Piece, Zolo, the man who uses 3 swords, is so directionally challenged without spoiling, but with a slight spoiler. And sorry, D, I know you're saying Zolo. Sorry if I said that wrong, but essentially, Zolo is literally one of the worst characters you'd ever want to ask in real life or in this series, anything about where to go, because he gets lost. That's the running gag in the manga or in the story, is that Zolo is not, he's not the navigator for a reason. Let's just say that. That is Nami and honestly Robin. Not the One Piece waifu, Alvi. I am screaming. But yes, I am. Sorry about that, y'all. I keep getting logged out. My internet keeps dying. Yes, I love One Piece. I'm behind, but I'm always gonna be a One Piece girly. That's one of my favorites of the big 3. Oh, I have to redo this. Sorry, y'all. Excuse me. I'm kind of skipping through this a little bit because we just went through this. I'm so sorry. It died. Oh, I'm even further back behind that. I stopped when I need to start over again, which I've reread it like twice, but I was post time skip, and I was at the parts with Law. I was further. I was in the thousands though. I was in like the 800s, 900s before I stopped. But nice. The fact that you're only 60 chapters behind is not that bad. I just need to make the plunge, and I think I might have to do it this year, of just like rereading it again, because it's really good. And I know the series is gonna stop eventually. Okay. If we keep getting logged out, y'all, and it keeps glitching, I might just end stream, because that's the second time it's happened. I hope I don't have to, but I just want to be mindful. I don't want to like keep trying to fiddle with it if it's just gonna be rude right now. And sometimes my internet does get a little bad. It gets bad because like people are on their laptops and stuff, and it's the weekend. So even though it's not bad when I stream in the mornings, it gets really, really bad in the afternoons. If that makes sense. Okay. We gotta find these brewery folks. Did I pass you? Or where is this human at? Okay, there you are. I'm somewhere in the 1000s. No, I'm a miss nine. No, yeah, it's a thing. I'm just processing. I'm just like, ugh, internet. Dang. So let me adjust myself. Hold on. Sorry. I keep noticing my model's glitching, so hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let me BRB. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, along with my shenanigans, I'm trying to see something real quick on BTube Studio because it's being really weird. Let me configure this really quick. Okay, you can still hear me though, but I'm just trying to fix something really quick on my end because I'm noticing like my eyes twitching, and it's not what should be happening. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good now. So let me take us back to the gaming screen. So sorry, y'all. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're back. Sorry, I've been noticing throughout my stream today, which I'm trying to be better, y'all, about tech stuff. I did see my model twitch because I think the way I had configured it today, it's doing that thing where if I'm not careful and I adjust myself way too much, it starts glitching and it makes me look like I'm twitching a lot when I'm not. It's just my head's not in a good lighting. So I just adjusted the camera, so hopefully it'll look a little bit better now. But if not, we'll just keep traveling with it. I think this is good. Okay, where am I? Oh, right. We're both in this area. You're actually over yonder. I'm hoping we don't go out again, but if we do, I might just call it, because I'm just like, no. Don't do this to me, OBS/internet. That's okay, I have another stream tomorrow, so it's fine. Okay. I guess in terms of what we're doing. Oh, can I not jump off? I was about to say, like, can I jump off here? I say this every Final Fantasy 14 stream. I'm just gonna jump off things. That's what I do. Is jump off buildings. Alright. We gotta find somebody who has this wine. Somebody has this wine. Yeah, you are a little biased because of this wine, sir. Or, I don't know your gender, but you are biased, which is I'm not mad about. It's wine, but still. Oh, you're blind? Oh, okay. I feel like I want to do intelligence. Damn, straight up just said you blind. I didn't know the character was blind. There's nothing wrong with because I didn't notice the glasses. I thought those are just the pupils. But this is what happens when you look at the game further away. So apologies. I hope that wasn't offensive. I genuinely was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I respect it though. Yeah, I just thought those were like black eyes. Kind of like how people have like dark like eye colors or something like that. So, yeah, I didn't know that. Not saying that you were trying to like, insinuate anything by saying that, D. I just was like, oh, okay, cool. Well, that's awesome. It's cool that you're like a wine person. And I'm sorry the monster blinded you, but I'm glad that like he's still, or I don't know their gender still, but they're like living their life, trying to, enjoy the fine things in life, what they have in terms of their senses. So I think that's cool. I think I'm my cousin who I have a family member who's actually blind too. So who lives a very full life, even though people are sometimes very awkward about people having disabilities. And I'm like, no, they're still a person. They just they have what they have. Their body is dope. They're cool the way they are. There's nothing wrong with having what we have. Our bodies are just gonna do what they do. Okay, so am I going back to that person? What I'm thinking? Or am I going somewhere else? Oh, we gotta go south. Never mind. I was like, are you close? Nope. I lied. And then I think I'll probably do maybe like 30 or so more minutes, and then I might wrap up stream around that time. So just giving folks a heads up. I am streaming tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14 after a co-working session, so it's not like this will be the end of the road for me this weekend, but yeah. I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 probably all weekend. Okay, we're going here. Okay. And again, y'all, I'm trying to slow down on the story in the sense of like the sorry, diagonal. Good, still happy to see you regardless. I appreciate you, Albie. Yeah, like I said, I think my main thing this year is I'm probably going to be streaming on the weekends. I do have streams on the weeknights, but I genuinely am trying to adjust myself to more so being able to stream the weekends, and maybe like one other day during the weekday, which will probably be like a Wednesday or a Friday. But I do like to space out my streams because I just can't stream back to back very often like that because it's exhausting for me a little bit. But yeah, I think I'll probably, the only game I feel like I can do, hold on, y'all, my cat is saying hi. Hi, Mr. Key, what's up? What's wrong? What's the matter? Hold on, let me pause. What's up, Dur? What's up, buddy? Come say hi. I just let you out like a little while ago, and now you're here again. What's up, sir? Hold on, yeah. Let me go back to the BRB stream, and I'll be able to talk. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, y'all should still be able to hear me. What's up, sir? Sorry, I have to pause, because if I don't pet my cat, he's gonna fight me, y'all. That's why you can look at this BRB stream of baby me swinging on my phone. But I was saying, like, yeah, I think streaming on the weekends works for me best. I think my regular stream days in general would be Wednesdays, Fridays, and Wednesdays and the weekends. And like I said, I'll usually stream at least once or twice a week. I think that's pretty consistent for me. Like I said, I'm doing this for fun and for hobby, so as long as I'm having a good time and everybody's chilling out and building community and stuff, I think we're all goody in the hoodie. And that's why I always try to tell folks, oh, I have the timer. Oh, hold on, let me stop that, reset. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's why I always give recommendations for other folks to watch. Not to say I don't appreciate y'all supporting me, please do, because shout outs to y'all. I have 125 subscribers on YouTube, so I'm building very slowly, and I think the main thing is watch hours, and because people watch my VODs, I'm actually getting close to monetization, which is wild. But I still, for my own journey, I think 125. I think I need 500 subscribers to monetize. But I've been getting followers, so that's wild. I wasn't anticipating that. But regardless of me, that's why I always give people recommendations of folks to watch, because, like I said, there's mutuals and friends I know who are actually like trying to be full-time, trying to become a streamer as their job, and I give recommendations of folks to watch if I'm not streaming. I appreciate y'all though. I appreciate this community that I'm building and will continue to grow, of course. But yeah, Mr. Key, you gonna let me stream? Maybe. Do you just want pet cuddles? Interrupting my stream because you want pet cuddles, sir. Alright. I'll give you like one more cheek rub and I gotta go. Okay? Yeah? Oh my gosh. I made the worst mistake. Do not, if you have a cat, y'all know, but if you have cats, if you rub their cheeks, they become putty. Oh boy. You are a spoiled 9-year-old. You know that? Yeah. Yeah, sir. Yeah. Don't look at me like that. I have to. Mr. Key, I've got to stream. I've got to stream. I can pet you later. Come here. If you're going to be a brat about it, you better stay here. Also, I'll be in D and other folks say hi. You want to say hi? No? You just want to be in the mix and be nosy. Then you don't want to say nothing when I say hi to people. I see you. why you get nose rubs, and then you woke me up this morning too. I just want people to know on record that my cat is super spoiled, and it's partly my fault, as I say every time he comes on stream. All right, Mr. Key. All right, I'm gonna get back to gaming. Otherwise, I'm gonna get somebody to come get you. No, you don't want to let me game, please. Okay, hold on, everybody. Let me go get my. Yeah, cats are dope. I agree with you. The cats are chill. You're not gonna let me stream? You're gonna yell at me? All right, hold on, y'all. Let me go take my cat to my sister, because I think he just wants attention, and I'm like, I can pet him once I'm done streaming. So, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna put the timer on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So, to hold me accountable, I'll put the timer back on. So just give me 1 second, and thank you so much for your patience, all the shenanigans. Okay, hold on. Doop. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait a minute. Where did everything go? Sorry, y'all. Let me adjust. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Okay, sorry about that. My sister is now holding Mr. Key. Okay. So I grab like candy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nope. Like, where is that? Is that who I think it is? Hello, Santa. It's nice to see you as always. Y'all, Santa has graced our presence. I still think that is so cool. More I gotta figure out how to give y'all gifts. Tell me what I can give you for this. Ace Y. Pixie wings? You can have pixie wings? What? What's the D? Come on. D. Why? Fine. I will accept monetary and friggin' gifts from you all. I have nerd rope. No, it's not nerd. It's Sweet Tarts rope. Yeah. Go get some candy. Keep candy in my house. That's my thing. I'm a little candy muncher. And that kind of sounds wrong, but you know what I mean, like actual like candy. So I usually have like little candy somewhere. All right, fine. Thank you, D. I appreciate you. Let me know what I can do to trade. I don't know how to do trades, man. Like, can I wear these pixie wings? Is this a thing? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay, listen. We need to pause. First of all, look at this. The umbrella is lit. That's adorable. But the chocobo! Look at this fit! Chocobo is ready! Do y'all not see this? Look at this chocobo. Homie is adorable. Hello, sir. What's goody in the hoodie? You look so cool with your little hat. And your sword. I'm not messing with y'all. Listen, I actually heard apparently there's like a red chocobo that can murder people. I hope that's not a spoiler, but I don't play with chocobo. Fashion accessories. That's not available for me. Do I have to unlock that? Is that a thing? Am I not cool enough? Oh. Oh. You know what? I should have known better. You know what? I am never leaving. I am never leaving. I just want y'all to know I'm never taking these off. Thank you, Santa. Oh my gosh! Oh god. You can scroll that down. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't anticipating Mr. Gigantotool to show up on the screen. I appreciate D, because D always shows up as Santa and just gives me things, and I look like I'm a fairy princess with wings. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to kill the toad because it scared me. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. Wait a minute. Can I not kill anything when I have this on? Is that... Oh, wait a minute. Can I not wear a fashion thing while I'm trying to kill things? Is that not a thing? It looks like it's going through like the shield and stuff, but I don't care. This is cool. Oh, okay. So it's almost like you can switch bars. I'm sure you can. I don't know. Let me ask Santa. Okay, thank you, Santa. I mean, thank you, D, aka Santa's friend. Am I going in here? I need y'all to stop getting me things. I feel bad that I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, I can give you equivalent exchange. I just feel like I want people to do the same thing else do to Fate. So please let me know if there's anything I can do. Probably not. He ran off. I did see Santa ran off. But let me know if there's anything I can do for y'all. I genuinely mean that. I don't want to be the type of friend who's like, friends give me things. I can't give anything in return because I'm sitting here like fashion things and overwhelmed. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Like, for real. Let me know. That's why I'm here for quest, gaming, whatever y'all want to do. Let me know. Are you having a moment? I guess so. Y'all are so kind to me though in Final Fantasy 14. I do appreciate it a lot. And I'm gonna start looking fresh to death. I gotta start thinking about outfits now, y'all. It's that serious. If I jump, the wings flutter? Oh, I'm never taking these off. Like, I'm gonna have different outfits, of course, but I'm gonna leave these on for. I just. Oh, they do. Oh my god. I'm going to be obnoxious about being a pretty fairy. As I kill these darn bugs. But thank you, I really do appreciate it, for real. Because I love ethereal fantasy things. That's kind of my stitch, I'm not gonna lie. My friends know me as the princess. Okay, why does my hotbar keep doing that? You, sir. I don't like you. Goop blue. The gooboo? The gooboo. I'm not a fan. Okay, I think there's one over here, and I think we're good. Too far away? I know it's like hitting all the stuff. Cause like, oh, my bad. As in, it's like, I have the wings and I have the shield and stuff too. Cause I carry my shield on my back, but it just looks cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll do 30 more minutes of gameplay. I'm in the zone. I will probably be jumping on this evening too as soon as I like get some stuff done. But I really gotta get some stuff done, otherwise I'm gonna tell myself you cannot play Final Fantasy 14 off or on stream until you get some stuff done. So this is kind of like my motivator game to play right now. Along with like Sea of Stars. I do want to finish that because I do want to play Final Fantasy 10. I am excited to play Final Fantasy 10 because I've played the game a little bit. My sister owned it on PlayStation, but I never got to play it all the way through, so I'm gonna do that for sure. Yeah. Dang. No, Alfie, Uno reverse. You're so sweet. Everybody's so nice. Thank you. I don't take that lightly. I appreciate it. For real, for real. So let me tell y'all about Albie. Already done compliments. Because like Albie always has like really awesome energy, is super chill, and has great freaking taste in music. Like, can we talk about it? Like, for real. And like, you just play really dope games, and you're super chill of a person. So I'm really excited to see that you're like moving and grooving in your goals, and like actually like making your way through the streaming world. So I'm really, like I did in my sappy sap post, it's an honor and privilege to be on this journey with you, as well as like knowing you and seeing how you're moving and grooving. Like I said, your streams are super chill, and I like that because I like being in people's streams where it's cozy and it's not problematic, so I can kind of just chill out, lurk, or just chat if I want and just have fun. So I'm really grateful for you. I'm so serious. So, but thank you. I really appreciate the words. That means a lot. It really does. I'm glad that y'all appreciate me and enjoy my vibes as I just be chilling and playing games and squealing from happiness. Cause look at these wings! I look like a ethereal fairy! Ah! So cute. Like, I am ethereal. I am not a part of this world. Or at least I am a part of this human world, but in game, I'm like, I'm doing it big. I love the wings. I love it. But yes, I appreciate you, for real. And I love how I fly and I flutter. That's so cute! Ah! I'm gonna do Uno reverse times infinity because you get me with that every time, Albie. Got you. You get Uno card emote. Because, y'all, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I look at the Final Fantasy outfits, I genuinely look at the ones that are like Mage Cast or like the ones I'm in right now, but also just from the fits in the store. It's a problem. I'm gonna slow down though first. I gotta actually like get... I feel like I want to level up first and then I'm gonna buy fits. Oh, did I go past what I needed to do? Yes, I did. Where is this at? Por favor. Where is it? Where? Oh, it's down there. Oh! Note to self, do not jump in running water. Don't do that in real life. Don't be me. But I appreciate you, Elvin. I do. I appreciate it all, y'all. But I appreciate you, for real, for real. Okay, I'm going down here. Oh, nope. We're not doing this. I mean, you did it to me, Uno reverse times infinity, so I got you today. You can try again tomorrow. That is a possibility. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to go down here, sorry. I guess I'm collecting palm wine right now. I mean, that's cool. Oh, I missed it. Lol. I guess they're by the river? Yeah. That's cool. Is there gonna be a monster tries to attack me because I'm collecting wine? Because if that's gonna be the case, it's predictable, but I'm also like, I see you, Final Fantasy. I see what you're doing here. Not mad, but I am kind of a little salty. Where? Okay. Don't do what I just did. Do not do what I just did. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I love gaming, but I've had the most positive experiences in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm particularly biased, but I have not had a negative experience yet. I know that things happen in games that's weird, but everybody's been super, super cool. And I'm not gonna get sappy, but I'm so serious, but I really do know it means a lot to me that people want to play games with me. And particularly a Final Fantasy game like this, I'm legitimately living my childhood dreams. So I just want to say thank y'all so much. I know it's corny, but I legit remember when I was a kid, I play games with my siblings and stuff, which is always great. And I have played games with friends, but it's really cool to have a community of folks from like different places who just want to have fun and game and are, doing different things, of course, with their lives. But the fact that people want to game together, it just means a lot to me. So just know, like, y'all watching me, even though I'm like a hobbyist and just having fun, it just means the world to me. Because, like, I don't know, it just, having friends I can play Final Fantasy XIV with is something I do not take lightly. I'm so serious. So I'm excited for free company and just to be able to play games with folks. I'm just really grateful. I'm really looking forward to 2024 just for that alone. And getting to know folks, obviously. Soul, now I can trade with you. Oh, man. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Like I said, there's so many dope things about Final Fantasy XIV that I'm just excited. Cornball about it, but I am unapologetically excited. I'm so serious. Okay. I have palm wine for you. Looking out for friends. Indeed, gaming is chill. People tend to forget that gaming is a medium or an escape from the real world. No need to bring in our IRL negativity. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, for me, I don't mind if I'm gaming with friends and they talk about what's going on in their lives and what's going on globally. Because I know for me in streams, I often do that as well. But I think that, like they're saying in this context, which I agree, if this is what I'm inferring to or extrapolating, I really do appreciate the fact that when you game, you can remember that not everybody is bad and that there's actually really cool people out in the world. You just have to be able to willing to find them and to actually build the connections with people. Because I will say, like, whether it's romantic love, platonic love, or just like even just my mentors, gaming and being a nerd has really, really been a huge part of my life. And I'm really grateful for that every single day. Because yeah. I think gaming is, like you're saying, a good place to escape and take a break from our daily troubles and things we have to worry about, and also a really good medium to meet people and to get to know folks safely, of course, because I know internet safety rules because I'm a 90s kid, but yeah, I definitely agree with you for sure, D. I know people, like, complain about people who get addicted to games, which, again, that is a real issue. But, like, gaming, I think video games, to me, are more positive and are really good to spur imagination and to make the world a better place. More so than some of the negatives that do happen, even though I do know there's a lot of negatives. LOL, D, I'm screaming! Listen. No, listen. No, I got you. I know you're kidding. Nah, I think it's always good, especially when you have friends that you can play with. It's always so fun to be able to roast your friends and, like, actually just be a complete troll. Like, I talk a lot of shit with my siblings and friends when I play games, like competitive games. Not in, like, a mean way, and of course, like, not in a way where I'm actually being serious. And I try not to just, be that type of person who says something to my friend that could hurt their feelings. It's more like you give your friends crap where you're like, haha, I got you, or like, plus draw 4 on, like, Uno reverse type of thing, or like Uno, essentially. I'm that type of friend. So I think just being able to do that shows that, one, you're having a blast, which I'm happy to hear, and 2, like, I think those things are so important for games. We just gotta learn to have fun. Like, you just really can't take, like, life is, one thing I've learned in my, going into my 30s and learned in my 20s is, like, yeah, life is serious, but at the same time, remember to have fun. Like, do not get caught up. Do not get caught up so much where you don't forget to have a little bit of fun. Oh no, I get you. And Call of Duty is one of them games where y'all, it's talking shit, just like Valorant or like League of Legends. I feel like those are the games, like Mario Party, Mario Kart, you just have to. It's all in good love. Because Mario Party and Kart ruins friendships, and I fight my siblings and whatever because I be giving my brother shit. I love him and my family, and I give all my siblings crap when we play games and stuff together because, like, my brother is such a good gamer and he beats the snot tart out of me all the time. So he beat me in this Mario Kart tournament, yo. I was salty. I'm salty. I have the saltiest B in the sea. So I still want to beat him. So I'm gonna try to beat him in the next couple of tourneys we got. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I love the flutter effect. That's just so, ugh. If y'all see any Ethereal Wing, like, fantasy dress stuff, like, I'm talking Princess Peach, Zelda-looking dresses, just let me know. I'm so serious because I am a toddler. That's all it takes for me. Okay, I'm going here. Huh? Oh, am I fighting you? Oh! Beat down, dang. Yeah, them buff casts that I've been doing, top tier. I so appreciate it. How does it look if I ride the chocobo with my wings on? I just want to see. Oh, they go away. Okay. That's not bad, though. I'm gonna teleport. That's what happens when you're like, I have quick travel. Where am I going? Okay. Going here. Oop. Oh, an actual cutscene. Wow. I guess we did what we needed to make that really fancy wine. I can dig it. Wine before the calamity? Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me fix my eye tracking again. I'm so sorry. I promise this will not be a thing going forward for my streams. But let me fix it again. Let me transition to the BRB screen, and then let me actually switch my gaming screen real quick to see if I can fix the tracking. I haven't found a good spot to put my camera, so that's why I end up having to adjust during streams sometimes. So apologies for that. Let me adjust myself again and fix my camera. Whoops! Nope, I didn't want to do that. Fiddling with VTube Studio. Okay. Alrighty, I think we're good. Sorry about that. I'll transition back. Alright, we should be good. Thank you for your patience as always. We'll go back to the gaming screen. I can dig it. Okay. I'm gonna give it 15 more minutes before we stop streaming, y'all. Because I think, let me check the time. I think I've streamed a good 4.5, yeah, almost 5 hours. So. That's what I mean when I say, like, most of my streams will be longer, will be on the weekends, or will probably be longer, too. Probably. I'm still gonna try to keep it to about 1 to 3 hours per stream. They're like bite-sized streams. But you never know in the future, especially if I do collabs. I'd be fine to do longer with friends. I just have to, like, prep for those longer ones. I think, like, these are easier for me to do because Final Fantasy 14 is really, really chill. Whereas to see a star on, like, Final Fantasy 10, I could probably do for a couple of hours before my brain's going, like, I need to take a break to strategize. Yeah, exactly. Y'all gonna have a feast on me. Let's go. will feast because of me. Collabs win. I'm yet to see other VTubers. Yeah. So there are mutuals that you've seen on stream who are streamers themselves. I at the moment do plan to do some collabs. I think it's been more so trying to find timing and also reaching back out to folks to find a specific time to do it, as well as I do like how some of my mutuals and friends approach it, where we try to do like more off stream stuff for a bit before we do like a collab. But I do plan to reach out to folks to do a collab stream. I do think I would like to actually do it formally. And this is for everybody. Hint, hint, wink, wink to everybody. Soul, Cam, all my mutuals, anybody who streams. I do actually want to do a formal Final Fantasy 14 stream, like to actually have a voice chat and like stream with all my friends and do something big. But I don't know what that would look like right now, because I think most of my mutuals and friends who play are either in the game or like they're highly leveled. But yeah, I think the only collab I've done is shout out to Jayla. We did a fashion stream collab on her channel. But I'm gonna try to do more collabs where you can see my perspective and theirs. I gotta figure it out. So, but they're coming. I'll still be streaming as myself and me, and no pressure to anybody I named who plays Final Fantasy 14, of course, like Soul, Cam. I know Ionix plays Final Fantasy 14. I know Kik has talked about playing it, Janae. Just a bunch of my friends and mutuals I know who are playing or want to play the game. No pressure at all about that, but more so that I do want to collab with those folks and other people too. I just gotta figure out a time when it works, so. But yeah. Because I love my mutuals and friends. It's more so just trying to find what would work. Watching y'all do trials and raids would be fun to watch. Yeah, that's the thing I would want to do. I think the big thing is I do want to do a formal collab. I think it would be fun to have everybody's avatars and PNGs just playing together. Because I haven't actually been a part of a really big collab because I'm such a new streamer. Like, I think I'm 6 months in February, and it'll be a year for me in August. So I wanted to, you know, build my platform and me as a streamer too, so y'all get kind of a feel of how I am. But I do want to do like a big collab. Like that's one of my, actually now that I think about it, that's really one of the things I do want to do is I want to do a big collab with a bunch of friends. But we'll see. I think I agree with you, D. I really do want to do like a big stream with friends in Final Fantasy 14. I would love to do like a raid or a trial. That'd be fun. Particularly with Dawn Trail coming out in the summer months. I think that would be really cool if I could. But I'm not going to pressure anybody, of course. But I would love to, you know, stream some of the shenanigans that happen. Did you just jump on your feet, sir? Did you get a splinter? What are you doing? But yeah, D, it's coming. I have friends and mutuals and folks I love gaming with off stream, but I do want to collab if they're interested in too as well. I just need to reach out to folks. And I feel like I've said this before on stream, but I feel like a lot of my mutuals and friends have friends they've been streaming with longer. And I'm so new, so I feel like sometimes I get nervous asking people to stream with me. And, like, I'm so new to Discord and, like, Twitch that I just don't know how to do it. So I think it's partly me need to get over that, too. And know, like, my friends do want to hang out with me and kick it with me as a streamer. So, it's a little bit of that, too. I will admit that. I'd be shy bean. I love his little mustache. His little like beard. It's so cute. But yeah, D, I appreciate you. Cause yeah, I really do. If I am able to do a big Final Fantasy 14 collab, I would probably cry. I'm so serious, y'all. I really would cry. That would make me so happy. Oh, it's okay, Cece. No, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think the idea of playing with friends and just having a ball, like, and like I said, it's not about streaming it either, because again, I'm really just about being in this ecosystem, and I'm not trying to like do anything nefarious. I know, unfortunately, some people do some very messed up things behind the scenes as streamers. but I genuinely just want to game with my friends because I love doing that in real life. Like I really do love gaming with my friends and just having fun. So being able to like do a big collab where we do something together with like Final Fantasy for an event or something and like have fun and we help each other out. Like I would love that. That'd be cool. So I say that as if when it does happen in the future, I'm probably gonna start crying on stream. So I'm just gonna say that now. If anybody's gonna be shocked, I'm really just I'm a Care Bear. I'm in my feels. I mean, I did do things that could have killed me, yes. Main thing is to have fun. Doesn't have to be Final Fantasy 14. No, for sure. And I agree. It doesn't have to be. So, that's adorable. I mean, I'm just, like I said, I don't want to say I'm simple, but it doesn't really take, like, I have ambitions and dreams, but I think when it comes down to it, like Dee's saying, I just want to have fun. Like, I do what I do seriously. Like, there's some things coming up soon with some of the volunteer work I do, virtually, as well as, like, the things I'm going to do career-wise. But I think at the end of the day, like, I'm still young, and I'm always going to be young at heart, but I always just want to have fun. And I think that's my big thing that I think sometimes people forget when they're living. Is like, you just need to spend time with people because you just never know. You never know if something's going to happen to somebody or things just change. So I really value spending time with people. I really do. Nice. This is so cute. Okay. I'm gonna try to do like a little bit more, but I know I have to go soon. Taking the feast. It's always fun to have a little bit of relaxation. Okay, but where are you at? Are you next door? Am I just missing you because I can't see? There we go. I was like, I know I'm doing something. More cutscenes. Now I want snack food. Great. Not that I haven't eaten anything, but now I want more food. Great. Dang game making me hungry. I love this little thing here. That's so cute. Ayy. My friends are my power, Square Enix. Always. I feel like he reminds me of Axel, but that's just gonna be my thing for the rest of the night. The rest of the time I play this game. As long as I play this game, which I'm gonna be playing this game for sure. That is definitely Axel. That's how you eat an A. I'm screaming through Texas speech bubbles. I'm yelling. That's amazing. All right. I'm talking to her. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna stop it here. I'll go to New Gardania and go back to the end, but I think I'm gonna stop it here so we can continue with this tomorrow. Yeah, because I'll whistle and then we'll probably go to the next Titan fight, which is I'm assuming going to happen, so. I did level up, so I'm level 53. Actually, I'm actually gonna go to the shop real quick and then we'll call it. So let me go check it out. I know, again, like I've said throughout this whole game, you do not have to be me and buy weaponry. Usually, like, when you play this game, you get equipment as you level up through the quest. So you don't have to do what I'm doing. So. Actually, no. I don't need to do what I'm doing at all. I got gear. Never mind. Shout out to Soul. We already did that. My brain. It's not braining. Anyway. I'm just gonna go to the inn. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I know what I'm doing. I know about the marketplace. I just shout out to y'all. Friends have been really helpful for me to understand what the crap I'm doing, and my brain's like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Okay, so let me just go down to the inn and call it. Sorry about that. I did upgrade my gear, so I'm excited, and I have my wings down. So I'm like, yay, I'm a little fairy! An ethereal white mage fairy. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. And I agree with you. D. I could tell this is going to be a big boss fight. So, I think it's a good stopping spot. Okay. Do I go to bed with the wings on my back? Okay. I just want to see, does it pop up when I, like, load the game, my wings? I'm a toddler, y'all. None of it matters. That's cool. I do love my character, girl. She looks so cute. Ah! I love my character. She's so pretty. Sorry. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna apologize for loving my character. I'm just sharing out, like, the fits. The fits is fitting. I love it. Ah! Alright, let me go. Alright, let me switch to the chatting screen. Let me exit. Even though knowing me, I'm probably gonna bust open this game tonight after I get through some stuff. Alright, y'all. Well, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, like I said, I do love the co-working format with gaming. I do like Final Fantasy 14. I will say when I start playing Final Fantasy 10, I will slot in one of the weekend slots for Final Fantasy 14 to Ionix. The only reason why I'm stopping is because if I play longer, I'm not gonna make Aura's watch party. So I'm trying to stop myself now. But hello, let me give you a shout out before I actually call it, because I'll probably talk for a little bit, because I just remember some things I need to update y'all about. But welcome in, Ionix. It's lovely to see you as always. Let me make sure I have my command for you as I, like, do my thing. Because I I know I stream when a lot of people either are working or doing stuff that I know, so it's not intentional, I promise. But yes, like I've talked about extensively. Yeah, Ionix, if I stream playing, don't get me wrong, I'm probably gonna play Final Fantasy 14 off stream tonight as soon as I get through stuff. But if I don't stop streaming now, I'm gonna miss the watch party. For those of you who don't know, I watch I have been watching Pokemon movies with folks in our Studios Discord. They are hosting watch parties that have been a lot of fun. So let me give a shout out to Ara too while I'm here thinking about it. Well, not just thinking about it, but I want to make sure I shout out Ara actually. Where is my Ara freaking command? No, don't do this. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Oh no, we're fixing this right now. We're fixing this right now. But yes, I'll give a shout out to Ara. Y'all should go check out Ara. They're super dope of a person. I met them through Ionix, which I'm part of Ion Nation. So I'm a part of several people's communities now, which I'm really, really grateful, honestly, because I am a Care Bear crybaby. But I appreciate my friends and mutuals in the streamer space, which y'all should check out Ara. Ara is super dope and has a lot of really awesome like stuff that they do. I specifically am now more so going to start thinking about Pokemon again because Ara plays Pokemon Unite. And I'd be like going in there and I'd be like, listen, don't make me go back on my Pokemon thing. Because when I played Pokemon Red when I was a child, that was so bad. Like I was knee deep in that game. But on a similar note, y'all should watch Ionix because as I say with all the compliment hours, I've already told Ionix his community is one of the communities I really appreciate a lot. And it makes me actually not as cautious and shy as I can be in the streamer space. So I'm not saying that you absolutely have to, but if you want to find me on someone's Twitch, I'm probably going to be watching Ionix or one of the mutuals I named today. I'm in their streams a lot, so that's not a secret. But I just want to say I really appreciate him and Ara and everybody else who's just made my stay as a streamer really positive because I'd be a shy bean. But let me fix this command because I want to give a shout out to Ara too. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do a shorthand. Not shorthand, but like I gotta troubleshoot my commands, y'all. Let me see. And I personalize everybody's messages on my commands, which again, I'm still working on getting you to mix it up. So thank you for your patience. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Ionix? Talking about what you're talking about? Like a lot of DMs? I don't mind a lot of DMs. That doesn't bother me. Friends can send me messages. Just give me a second to send messages and reply back. You know me. I send my dissertation text messages / messages when I'm responding to friends. So I appreciate it. Not Soul being like, you showed up late to the party. Let me actually put on some background music too while I finish this up. Let me see. I just want to grab Ara's Twitch. And I don't think that Soul and Ionix know this. I'm going to tell this to y'all because I am on Twitch. They don't know that on my Twitch channel, I did update some things. And I do have several folks on my suggested channels on Twitch. So just so they're not aware of it, but like, I do have my friends and mutuals as suggested streams that y'all could watch, even though I'm not up on Twitch yet. So I don't know if they're paying attention to that, but I just want them to know that, being in the chat, hint, hint, wink, wink, that if you ever want recommendations along with like me, oh my God, where did it go? Edit? Yeah, if you ever want to see the folks I put in commands, check out my Twitch. I should link that in my bio, but you know, I'm working on it. But yeah, they don't know that. I don't think my mutuals know that in friends because I haven't told anybody, but I've been like updating my Twitch page slowly and I've been like, listen, You don't gotta watch me, but you do gotta watch my friends. I love y'all, but you should check out other people because I have a command from them, and they're also like I link their Twitch on my actual page. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me check the pronouns on this. Do not want to misgender nobody. There we go. All right. I think we got ours command. I think it's gonna work, right? Streamlabs, please. Por favor. Yes. Awesome. Okay. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching me. I'm not gonna get emotional during this stream, but I don't know. I'm really grateful to be able to play fantasy RPG games. It's really cool. So I'm not gonna get emotional and start crying on stream. I've cried already on stream. I refuse. I refuse. I'm just like, yes, I did put Ionic Soul in a bunch of people. I think I need to go back and add some more folks too. I started adding people, but all is to say, if you check out my Twitch, I do have several mutuals and friends that you all should check out on my channel. Because yes, I will eventually be streaming to Twitch. Not anytime soon, because I do gotta hit up hint Ionics to help me. Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Excuse my language. I don't know what I'm doing on Twitch. It's so confusing. I don't know what to do. But anyway, I'm working on it. Yes, Ionics, I do have a Switch. It's the same handle. I'm same handle on Switch. Yes, I do have a Switch. I do want a PlayStation, but that's in the works. I gotta save up for that. Right now, I need my I want to get an iPad first before I buy a PlayStation. So I gotta balance that in my VTuber budget, so I can actually like buy things. Thank you for watching. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate it. Followed. I'm expecting a collab to watch soon, hopefully. Yes, D. I'm not going to say when, but I can tell you the people who I mentioned on my channel. Oh, but I was gonna say you should make your Metopia to add to ours. Oh yeah, I did see that. I need to do that. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to. Oh god. Okay. Thank you, Ayatis, for reminding me. I did see that Metopia. Where is my pen? Where's my pen? I have my notepad in front of me. I need to add a Metopia. I gotta add my me. I gotta design my me. I gotta update her. She's not looking too good, and I gotta put makeup on her. It's kind of a horrible ordeal. Thank you for the reminder though. Add me to Metopia. Add to my Hawaii. Lord. Writing notes. Yeah, I gotta turn on my Switch. I don't know if it's charged or not. But yes, D, I will collab with folks soon. Again, I think it's been a timing, and I would agree with some of my mutuals and friends. Like I said earlier, I just think I'm a little shy sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said earlier, I want to collab with people. I want to game with folks. It doesn't have to be on stream, but I do want to do stuff on stream. I think I just get scared to like. I get scared to ask people because people have their friends and like. I still do that thing, y'all, where I didn't want to. Okay, I'm going to go a little bit longer as I close out. I have some trauma around friend groups. So even though I have unpacked a lot of stuff, I'm still not very good about friend settings. So while I'm getting comfortable in some of my mutuals and friend stream spaces, I am still not the best about including myself in friend group stuff. So I think that's why collabs for me freak me out a little bit, because if I don't know somebody well enough, I don't know that they want me to be in the collab. So I kind of assume that if someone's doing something with other friends, I'm like, oh, they don't want to collab with me. It's fine. And I know that sounds awful, but like, I gotta work on it. Because it's not that people are saying this to me. It's more like I just know, like, and And hi, Mr. Key. You came back. You want to say hi to folks? Yes, you do. Well, it definitely means I gotta stop streaming because my cat's being like, if you don't stop streaming, oh, I can't pet you on. Yes, I can. Your head's right here. Come here, Durst. Come here, buddy. Okay, I'm trying to close out and do multiple things, and I'm failing badly. I'm failing badly. I'm trying not to move so my model doesn't freak out. This is why I ended early because I knew this is exactly what was gonna happen. But to basically, like I've said, D already, I do want to collab with my friends. I think I just need to be a little bit more brave and ask and actually nail down some dates and stuff too. I think I always say I'm open to it, but I need to also reach out to people and not assume they don't want to collab with me. Because I get worried that they're like, that a lot of my mutuals and friends are like streamers they have been for a long time, and I just be like, oh, they have friends, they don't want to collab with me, they don't really, I love them, they love me, but like, do they really want to collab when they have other dope people who have big platforms and are doing awesome things? And that's not to be self-depreciating, it's like I'm such a new kid on the block in my mind. I'm probably gonna think that way until I'm like 2 years into streaming. That, yeah, so that was a long-winded tangent. Y'all don't need to hear all that, but I'm being completely honest and transparent because I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And let me catch up in the chat. And thank you, Soul. And I know Janae's thinking about doing it too, but if you consider multi-streaming, let me know, because I think that's what I'm gonna be doing on Twitch when I figure out the thing I'm using that's free and actually not up ridiculous. But I'm gonna be reaching out to you anyway in terms of Twitch stuff, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing, like I said. Because I don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do not know Twitch. Twitch is not horribly confusing, but it kind of is for me. And I don't know if some of my setup for YouTube translates to Twitch. And then I gotta set up new bots and mix it up. And it's just like, my brain's like, oh God. Oh God. So I gotta figure it out. But okay, I gotta set up my me for Metopia. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna do that. Because Ara is super cool and I wanna be on Metopia. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out what that even entails. And I appreciate you, Soul and Ionics, and everybody who came by today. I will stream tomorrow afternoon. I think I'm gonna stream around like maybe 1, I think. And then I will not be streaming Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy 14, and then this week I'll be playing Sea of Stars. Because we need to finish that, y'all. And then I'll be playing Final Fantasy X after that. So I think I'm gonna be playing fantasy games because I'm low-key trying to time it well, where I play all my fantasy games in like Princess Peach Showtime with like Black Fae Day. So Black Fae Day, where all the black people just dress up as fairies and stuff. I'm trying to time it. I've low-key been trying to time it for like the first 6 months as fantasy themed things because of Black Fae Day. And like, I don't know, I just want to do fantasy things because it's low-key also why I'm trying to post more photography and stuff too. So I'm trying to like have this theme this year for like ethereal fantasy stuff because I'm just me. But it's corny, I know. But no, I appreciate you, Soul. And again, it's not you or anybody. It's just me being like, I don't know. I gotta, my brain be braining, y'all. And it's trauma. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, I have my own challenges too. So I am very open and I care about my people and my friends. But I think for me, it's always just trying to make sure that I take my time because I be hard on myself, y'all. I do. I really do. But alrighty, I love y'all. Let me see who's streaming right now. I'm gonna be going into Ara's Discord to watch things and fixing up my me. So I gotta go get my Switch. And I'll probably be playing Final Fantasy 14 tonight because I'm kind of a goober and I need to like get stuff done, exercise, and like play games. Skip's actually playing League of Legends. So I don't think I have a Skip command, but I need to get one. Lord. But yeah, Skip is playing Skip Senses. I need to fix Skip's like command. I need to just get my commands together. But Skip is over on Twitch playing League of Legends. Before they actually, he plays D&D. So many of my friends play D&D. It's great. And then I'm gonna say, yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna recommend for now. Love you more and you're amazing as fuck. Plus, no, dang it, I'll let you win again today. But tomorrow is another day in terms of shenanigans. But yeah, I will be streaming at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I'm gonna stream in the afternoon. And then I won't be streaming again until I want to say Wednesday, Friday. What did I say? I think I said I would stream Sea of Stars on the 17th and 19th. I might push the finale stream the following week, maybe. And I'm sorry I keep like switching back and forth on my Sea of Stars streams. The only reason why I'm saying this now is because I still gotta I'm tallying up the count shows like I've talked about. And I need to finish the final boss. And the final boss fights are long. So I do want to prepare for those. So I'm probably gonna stream on the 17th, if not the 19th. So Wednesday, Friday. And then either that or it'll be like when the next 2 Wednesdays, the next 2 Fridays, I'm gonna play Sea of Stars in the evening. And then I'll be done with that. So we'll play Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 10 after that. So it's kind of a schematic before we go into Black History Month, which I'll have some special stuff planned, which I do want to shoot my shot with friends and actually ask folks who want to collab for Black History Month. So I'm going to do that today too. And yes, D&D is the best. I want to play more D&D campaigns, y'all, but I have too many things I want to do with friends, and I don't want to overwhelm people being like, "C has so many things she wants to do with other people." I'm not gonna make y'all do things y'all don't want to do. I have things I want to do because I'm a Care Bear. I'd be like, they play D&D. Can we play D&D? Can we do things? Can I use Tailspire on Steam to make little people and play a paladin and voice act? Because I be making voices mainly when I do D&D. Like I had to voice act my in-game character paladin's romantic interest, for example, and I do this. Yeah, I just like voice acting different characters and D&D. I think that's the one space I'm actually comfortable doing it in. But I gotta be comfortable with other stuff. I still want to do some voice acting and just have fun. But okay, alrighty. I'm going down my tangent. I'm literally like doing what I do. So, alright, if you don't want to check out Skip, like I said, no worries, no pressure. I will be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I will update my YouTube while I am watching Pokemon and hanging out with friends and playing on my Switch. And for those you know, I'm probably gonna be on Final Fantasy 14 tonight off stream. So just side quest and dungeons, let me know. And I will be here. So I love y'all. Take care. Appreciate you. I will be in my emotional feels tomorrow, but we'll do an hour of co-working tomorrow. And then we'll play a couple hours of Final Fantasy 14, and then we'll call it from there. So I will see y'all very soon. If you want to find me, you can find me on socials and Discord. And in somebody's chat. Probably being a goober. All right, let me put the background music on so I can kind of hopple out of here. All right, I'll turn it up. Peace out for now. Take care. Love y'all. Have fun. Bye-bye.